Hey guys, are we? Was something weird about the music? We're muted today. Yeah. Is something weird about my voice? No music. You guys can't hear music? Supposed to be no music. No, there's definitely supposed to be music. What music? No BGM. I can hear the music in my heart. Hey guys, welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm hearing music. Hold on, give me a second. All the whimsy gone. Yeah, immediately I just, audio issues, it's a big deal. What about this one? Can you hear this one? Can you hear that? You hear that? You hear the music going on right now? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Can you hear it now? Nothing? Thank you for the pats, guys. I'm really sorry. Let me try and... Okay, let me try and... I guess we're gonna do some audio scuff. Again. Alright. Yay. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. I'm trying so hard. Vengeance. I'm trying so hard, guys. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Windows. Why can't you guys hear it? I can hear it just fine. Why can't you hear it? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Da, 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 da. Okay, can you guys hear it now? Maybe now? Crossing my fingers. Crosses my fingers cutely. I mean, evilly. Anything? Okay. It works? Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Audio issues, am I right? You know what? The good part is every time we run into an audio issue, I get better at troubleshooting it. So there is that. Welcome in, everybody. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today, we are playing Daggerfall. Welcome in, guys. Hi! Hi! I'm blasting your ear out so I can test. So we can do some audio testing. Welcome in. Hi. No, I didn't mean cute. I meant evil. You know what I meant. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your weekend was restful. Hey, guys. Hey, are you buried under the snow? Quick! Quick! Somebody get a torch! There's a hottie buried under the snow. We'll melt it away. Dig, 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 dig. There you are, hottie. Get out of that snow. Come inside. We'll warm you up by the fire, get you a nice hot cup of cocoa, and then I'll sit you on the couch and you can watch me play video games. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I have a picture, actually, I made for you. I just held my finger up. Do you know those TikToks where it's like, you know those reels where it's like the guy's like, excuse me, my lady. And like he has like the finger up. I literally just did the finger. I just did that. I think it's no longer ironic. I think I might be that guy. Yeah, exactly. That exact finger. Thank you. Thank you for the glasses. Excuse me, my lady. Okay, hold on. I drew a picture for you, Hotties. You should feel honored. I drew an awesome picture for you. Can I show it? Can I show it? Alright, check it out. You see the resemblance? POV, you just got woken up at 4 a.m. by your wolf night boss. POV, so you feel something sitting on your chest, you open your eyes, you see this. It snowed. This was my reaction. I woke up, I saw snow outside, and I went, it snowed. That's exactly how I said it, too. That looks like your paralysis even. Awesome. awesome. You know me, Vylett Moonheart, channel Vylett Moonheart. Big Bethesda fan, big gamer. Loves to sing, but also loves to be a paralysis demon on the side. You know, if it pays good, like I don't see why not. Would you guys be a paralysis demon if it paid well and had benefits? It snowed. Anyway, I'll put that little guy in the corner. I'll make it not too big so you guys don't get super scared. There you go. I'll just leave it hanging up there. That's awesome. The snow elves. Hi, everybody. Let's say hi to each other before we get started. We didn't say hi. What the heck? I was so excited to show you my drawing I did today. What am I, like 12? Come on. Come on, Violet. Come on. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Krasy. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Lamoro. Hi, Sid. How are you today? Hi, Captain VA. Hi, Max. Hi, Salt. Hello, Ta. Hello, Jolt. Hello, Veiled. Welcome in. Hello, Goomba. Hi, Starsky. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. It's good to see you. Hello, Guardian. Hello, Shadowman. Welcome in. Hello, Underseer. Hello, Top Gear. Hi, David. Hi, Pawadin. Hi, Ryu. Yeah, it's snowing pretty... It's not snowing anymore. It's mostly melted now. But this morning I woke up and there was a nice crispy layer of snow on the ground. And I was like, whoa. Hi, Bat. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. My art is perfect now that you mention it. I love these drawings. They're so C-word. I don't think these drawings are cute. I think they're evil. I think this is the sort of thing that you see, you know, in like a J-horror movie like The Ring or The Grudge. You know how there's always a freaky kid? And then they draw like a scene, and then the protagonist is like, show me what you drew. This would be... That's what my drawings are like. That's what I see my drawings. You know, like I'm the creepy J-horror child that scribbles. That's sort of the art style I'm going for. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Ice Day. Hello, Hika. Hello, Max. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, Zodiac. Hello. Hi, Junkie. How are you? Hi guys, Mr. Uncle, hello. Hi Plenum, hi Janko. It's gonna be around 47 degrees Celsius. I'm so sorry, Janko. Please stay cool. Please stay cool. Make sure you drink lots of water. Hi Kiwi, I am kind of frozen, but it's better than being in 47 degrees Celsius weather. You know what I mean? I would rather be cold than hot, and that is my hot take. Or cold take, I guess you would say. I gave us a finger. Yeah, not the middle fingers, my pointer finger, silly. Hi, Underseer. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Hello, guys. How are you today? Hi, are you excited for Daggerfall? Hello, my mums. Hi, Sid. Hi, Lamoro. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Steph. Hello, Brass. Hi, Subatomic. How are you, Vylett Moonheart? I'm doing good. Welcome in. If you guys are here to play Daggerfall with me, usually I like to yap with my community for about an hour before we get started with the game. So if you're here exclusively for the gameplay, then I will see you in about 48 minutes, okay? Go get some food. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay here and yap with us. Welcome in. Hi. I just don't want you guys to, if you're here for gameplay only, I don't want you to feel like you're wasting your time. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Nino, how are you? Hi, Dyad. Hi, Stay. Hi, Nicholas. Hi. Hi, everybody. How are we? Hi, Capvic. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, innit? They call it Monday because it's moon, right? Right? Isn't Monday named after the moon? I want to say that's true, but maybe I'm just talking out my butt. Hi, Gullet Hill. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, is there anybody I missed? Over on Red site? Hello, Lucky, welcome in. Hi. I think that's it. Over on the purple site, hello, Kano. Hello, Milk Tea. Hello, Apparent Artist. New emote? I don't think there's a new emote, but there is a special emote for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So if you guys are tier 2 and tier 3 subs, you get a special emote. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, Sith. Hello, Cran. Oh, you want this to be a new emote? Oh, I misunderstood. You want it snowed? Okay, I'll see what I can do. That would be pretty funny. Hi, Otosan. Hi, Jody. Hi, Malkosh. Hi, Ferendis. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, guys. Hi, Uni. Hi, Legend. Hi, Oathbreaker. Hi, Baron. Hello, Soulstrike. How much pay per day? I don't know. I don't want to put... It depends on your performance as a paralysis demon, you know? Hello, Manto. What's snow education? Where you learn about the different colors of snow and which ones are edible and which ones are not. Hi, Sylvester. Hi, Ketchito. Yeah, me too. I'm ready. Hi, Zane. Hello, Carmel. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, the whole gang's here. Hi, Imperitrix. Hi, Captain BA. Hi. Hi, Spy Fox. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hi, everyone. Hi, Baseman. Welcome. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hey. Did I miss anybody? Speak now, forever hold your pee. Hi, Sully, welcome in. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Steiner, hello, welcome. Okay, you can hear it. Good, good, good. I'm glad you guys can hear it now. Hello. Hi, Bad Ending. Stopping by to say hi. Gotta go to work now. Have fun. Good luck with work, Bad Ending. Thanks for thinking of us. Be safe out there, okay? Hello, Tinkerbucker Slobberknocker. What's poppin'? Good to see you. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. Are we excited? It's Monday, guys. It's a fresh Monday. We get to start the week over. We get to push reset on the week. Let's see. What did I do today? Okay, so a couple things happened. I had my Japanese class this morning. Pretty fun. We had to translate a manga page today, and it was pretty difficult, but I think I did it okay. And then I did a little bit of working out, and then I did my wolf job. I did my, you know, my duty as a wolf hunting caribou out in the wilds. It was pretty tough with all the snow, but I managed it. And then I came home, and I ate... I ate some tangerines. Okay, let me preface this by saying, hey guys, how many tangerines do you think it's okay to eat in one day? Asking for a friend. Hi Mango, welcome in. How are you? Hi Flayless, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hi Greed. How many tangerines do you think is okay to eat in a day? Be honest. 17. Okay, so that's funny that you would say that number. No more than 10, no more than 6. Oops. Hi Mona, welcome in. It's Thursday? Is it? No, it's Monday, silly. Welcome. Vitamin C, 4 pounds. What's 4 pounds? I don't know how many that is. All of them? No, not 6, 7. 17. Yeah, so it's really funny that you would say the number 7. Someone would say the number 17. Okay, listen. Hold on. Let me defend myself. Okay, so I went to the Wolf grocery store. And they have seasonal fruits out front, right? They have seasonal fruits out front, okay? And they were on sale. And they looked really good. And so I got a whole bag of them, okay? And then, so yesterday... Yesterday, I had 4 before breakfast with my tea. And then I had 4 after breakfast. Okay. And then I had 2 before lunch. And then I had 4 after lunch. And then I had 3 after dinner. So the crazy part is, yeah, at least I won't get scurvy. So the crazy part is, I told the girls last night, we were talking in Discord, I told, Gooby and I told, Mims and Daya, and I said, hey, I had 15 tangerines today. And they were just roasting me. Ruthless. Like asking me if I'm okay. And then I realized after I got done talking with them that I actually ate 17. But I wasn't gonna tell them that. Listen, I just like peeling the tangerine. I like peeling little fruits and eating them. Did I make juice? No, I ate them. Yeah, and I'm also a liar. I didn't count correctly. I thought it was 15, but then I forgot the other 2. Did it flush you out? No, I ate other stuff. I had chicken and rice, and pasta, and salad. So yeah, I had other stuff. It was balanced. I mean, if you think about it, it's just like drinking a big cup of orange juice, right? Eating a tangerine is just drinking a big cup of orange juice. I don't know why you guys are so shocked. Were they the mini ones? No, they were like palm-sized tangerines. Would it have been better if they were the mini ones? Sometimes I just get really crazy about fruit. I can eat, you know those Wastwo, you know Wolf Costco? We have a Wolf Costco, by the way. You humans invented Costco, but we have a wolf version. And the wolf version of Costco is called Wastwo. And sometimes they'll sell these big pallets of blueberries. And sometimes I, you know, those big containers. Sometimes I will eat half of that in a day. So this is why I can't be trusted around seasonal fruits. I was stimming by peeling tangerines, kind of, but I just like, I don't know, I like seasonal fruits. When fruits are seasonal, I go kind of crazy feral. I don't know how to describe it. I've got fruit rabies, I think. You know? 17 cups of orange juice is very close to poison. Yeah, but the tangerine doesn't make 1 cup of juice. Silly. It takes a lot of tangerines to make a cup of juice. The mini ones are clementines. No, these were tangerines. Yeah. Luna! Thank you for coming a Moon Puncher for 12 months in a row. Neat chibi art of you devouring tangerines from the bag. Alright, maybe I'll try and draw that to depict it. Thank you so much, Luna, for your continued support. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi. Is that I've got the primal fruit hunger. Yeah, isn't fruit rabies just scurvy? No, I have the opposite of scurvy. 17 normal orange-sized tangerines. They weren't orange-sized. They were smaller than oranges. Yeah, blueberries go really hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's listen, I like fruits, okay? I like fruit well enough. But if it's seasonal fruit, like peak seasonal fruit, like tangerines right now, or like blueberries in August, I'll just go crazy. I don't know. Or like strawberries in like May. You know, I'll just go crazy with it. Yeah, violet fruit heart. Yeah, apples in the autumn. Ooh, a nice crispy autumn apple. Can't be beat. Even wolves need to eat fruit too, okay, guys? Hi, Steven. Hi, guys. Hi, if I didn't welcome you in. Hi, Crude Matter. I'm beginning to suspect the boss is secretly a fruit bat, not a wolf. No! Just because I understand how to relish the bounty of nature doesn't mean I'm a bat. It just means that I have good taste. Sounds like you guys are jealous. Sounds like you guys are jealous that I have good taste. Iron Burst Cider's also peak. I hope you didn't get heartburn. I did not know. I usually have a really good balance of acid in my stomach. It's probably because when I was a wolf pup, I used to eat entire jars of pickles in one day. So my stomach, like, I used to like do the equivalent of, you know what I mean? Like, I used to wage warfare on my tummy. So like small battles like this are nothing, basically, if that makes sense. Lobster, welcome and it's good to see you again. Ice did not stop me from grilling a steak today. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, for becoming a member for 12 months in a row. That's a whole year. Thank you so much, Lobster. I hope the steak was delicious. How you doing? Yeah, I am the stomach acid now, precisely. Hi, Mugfish. How have you been? Hello. I don't know if I can digest anything, but stomach acid's not usually a problem for me. Unless I eat like really fatty stuff. If I eat really fatty stuff, I tend to get stomach problems. But acid is not really the issue for me. So many confessions today. What does that mean, Krisnick? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Bulgrader. Did you drink the brine? No, I would just eat the pickles. I would just eat a lot of pickles. Vi is an acidaholic. Yeah, I told you guys I like to drink vinegar, right? Guys, is it weird? Okay, so I guess now is a great time to drop this little chestnut. Is it weird to just put balsamic vinegar on a plate and mix it with salt and then drink it? Is that normal? Yes. No. Yes. Are you okay? I'm not seeing a consensus on this topic. You kind of lost me with that one. Go back to the fruits. At least have some bread. No, I just like to drink it straight. It's a bit cursed. A little bit. I say this because I care. Please stop. Anyway. Yeah, making little kitchen pantry potions. Precisely, Mantonia. Welcome in. What do you mean, huh? I love acid. I love vinegar. I love fruit. I love acid. You guys are just jealous that I drink vinegar. You guys are just jealous that I drink balsamic vinegar with a little rim of salt. Imagine if I go up to like a bartender and like, hey, bartender, hook me up. And he's like, with what? And I'm like, shot of balsamic vinegar with a salt rim, she. And then I just chug that. Do you think they would give me like a look? Do you think I would be kicked out? You do you, bud. Hi, Dad. That's the most encouraging thing I've heard so far today. It's normal if your name is Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. What? Huh? You lap it out of a bowl like a dog. No, I usually put it on a plate. So it's easier to mix the salt into the balsamic vinegar with your finger if it's on a plate. Because it's like shallow, you know. I misspelled snowed. No, I didn't. That's how you spell it. What are you talking about, Kay? Welcome in. Just hearing that gives me heartburn. I don't have problems with heartburn. Or maybe if I do, I don't feel it. The only time I've ever had heartburn was when I ate like a bunch of fatty foods in a day. Like fried foods, that'll give me heartburn like immediately. Acid, no. Maybe it's because I drink water, I don't know. Pretty sure they'd think you were already drunk. Hey, listen. Balsamic vinegar slaps with some mozzarella sticks. Have you guys ever tried mozzarella stick and balsamic vinegar? You're welcome, by the way. Go try that and get back to me. See what you think. Yeah, wolf diets sure are something. Hey, as wolves, we have to adapt to a new world with humans in it, you know? It's the modern era. It's no longer like 1450. You guys have, you know, changed the landscape a little bit. So wolves have started drinking balsamic vinegar. Excuse me. I just eat the cheese. Ooh, yeah, the cheese good. Hi, Lay, welcome in. Hi. I don't usually eat vinegar. What? It's so good, though. If you're unlucky, it'll be the most expensive drink at the bar. That's true. How much are cocktails these days? I haven't been to a bar in, I want to say, 6 years? 5 years? I think. How expensive are cocktails these days? Hi, Tyga, welcome in. Yeah, nature's amazing. Exactly. Ooh, I haven't tried balsamic glaze, but I'm pretty sure balsamic glaze has sugar in it, right? I'd have to be careful of that. Yeah. Yeah, I love drinking vinegar. Balsamic with mozzarella. Yeah. That's the good stuff. $30, like 14 minimum. Oof. That doesn't sound too good. I like malt vinegar on fish and fries. Yeah. Potatoes with vinegar? So good. Delicious. All balsamic vinegar has sugar. It's made from grapes. Yeah, but isn't the glaze, like, super sugary? Don't you have to make it sugary to make it a syrup, Lamoro? 22, 30 bucks. That's insane. Good balsamic is already sweet enough. Really? I don't think so. It's more sour. All the balsamics I've had are more sour than sweet. Potato and vinegar. Yeah! You can get $8 cocktails or $20 plus. Ah, I guess it depends on where you go. That makes sense. Yeah, great. It goes great on fish. Hi, T-Mike. Welcome in. What's your opinion on apple cider vinegar? It's not as good as balsamic vinegar. I don't really like apple cider vinegar that much. I like rice vinegar or balsamic. I use white vinegar to clean pretty much everything because I hate bleach. I hate using bleach to clean my house because I hate the smell of it. So I use just straight white vinegar to clean pretty much everything. But sometimes I like to... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because this is just gonna incriminate me. I'm gonna stop talking about that because I think if I told you guys that, you would riot. Anyway, go on. Okay, but do you promise not to riot? You drink your cleaning fluid, don't you? Sometimes, when I'm feeling a little thirsty, while I'm cleaning my house with the white vinegar jug in my hand, I will just take a little chug. I will take a little chug of the white vinegar before I pour it in my toilet and my bathtub. So, anyway, how's the weather? Anyway, how's the weather, everybody? Are you scared of me yet? You should be. You should be. You should be. I'm actually glad we talked about this. I'm not embarrassed. I'm glad we talked about it. So it was a burden on my soul. And now I'm free. Are you really okay? I mean, you guys are the better judge of that. Like, you guys watch me 4 hours a day, pretty much every day. Thank you for that. So you tell me if I'm okay. It's not poisonous! It's vinegar! I'm so curious about your gut health. Yeah, 1 sip for the toilet and 1 sip for me. Yippee! I don't know, maybe I just have a really strong acid gut. I'm just building the strongest gut biome, yeah. Scared is not the right emotion I am feeling. Okay, well, use your words, hotties. I'm scared for you. What? I'm kind of stun-locked. I want to make a joke, but I'm honestly just flabbergasted. I'm like 80% okay. Yeah, most preserved wolf paws. Yeah, so when I kick it, right? In the grand scheme of things, when I eventually kick it, you know, like, they're gonna dig me up after the great alien war is over. They're gonna dig me up and they're gonna be like, this is a very well-preserved specimen. Is it formaldehyde? No, doctor. You just drank a lot of vinegar. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your work today. Yeah, kicking it old school. Precisely. Hi, Pojo. Welcome in. Yeah, the pregame yappening is happening. Vulture stomachs. Oh, really? That's interesting. Premeditated embalming ritual. Do I like vinegar chips? Not usually, because they cut your mouth up. I like to eat them. I have to eat them sparingly, otherwise they cut my mouth up pretty fierce. Pickled herself alive. This specimen on aesthetic acid and vitamin C. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Otzi of the 31st century, precisely. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. More like marinated. You're not... Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't realize this, but, like, with most meats, you're not supposed to marinate them in vinegar. Like, whatever solution you make, you need to make sure it's not mostly vinegar. Otherwise, the meat tends to dry out really fast. I didn't know that. But apparently, if you marinate in, like 100% vinegar, like 80% vinegar, the meat gets really tough and dry. So only a little bit. The vinegar will heal the cuts instantly. I'm gonna be like that dad from My Big Fat Greek Wedding where he goes around with the Windex bottle and he's like, it cures everything, except that's gonna be me with vinegar. I found that out after marinating chicken in vinegar for 3 days. Ooh, yikes, Spy Fox, yeah. Oh, a dry brine sounds fun. Dr. Pepper is good. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about sodas, like sugary sodas being used to marinate meat. I've heard about that. Turned herself into vinegar. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. White wine vinegar is really good for clothes. Oh really? I don't use white wine. I should use white wine vinegar. I get red wine vinegar sometimes, and that is delicious on salads. Dr. Pepper meat? Yeah, people also do Coca-Cola meat. And I think there's a Filipino dish that uses coconut soda, I want to say. Which I didn't know coconut soda was a thing, but apparently that's a thing. Hi MDK, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Happy Morndas. It's good to see ya. Hi. Vi is a wine vinegar aunt. Yes, precisely, Karma. Yeah, ceviche is really good. I wonder what pickled wolf meat would taste like. What the heck? Why are you guys imagining that? That's fricked up. Excuse me. Yeah, vinegar denatures the proteins. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's stop talking about how awesome I am and start talking about fun nature facts, shall we? Let's see. I know I have... Oh! I do have a really fun... Well, I guess humans are considered nature, right? You guys are part of nature. Have you guys heard about Qixi Huang's tomb? I'm gonna enlighten you about Qixi Huang's tomb. The tomb of Mr. Huang, Mr. Qixi Huang. I believe he was from the Tang Dynasty. Let me see if I can spell this. Tomb. Yes, the mausoleum of Qixi Huang. Alright, so we're gonna have some fun with this one. Are you ready, hotties? Are you ready? Don't look it up. I don't want you to spoil it for yourself. I don't want you to spoil it for yourself. Huh? I want to see if this is the right one. Yes, I believe. Yeah. Okay, it is him. It is him. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure. I wanted to fact check before I started spewing that. Okay, so I'm going to save this image so I can show you guys. I learned about our boy Qin Shi Huang. Qin Shi Huang Di. I'm sorry that I'm mispronouncing that. It's just part of my brand, I guess, to mispronounce names. Okay. Observe. This is Qin Shi Huangdi's mausoleum. He was an emperor of China. In fact, he was the first emperor, or he's called colloquially the first emperor. He lived in... When did he live? When was he born? See how far back this is. He was born in February 259 BC. Okay, so we're talking... Qin Dynasty. Oh, he was the founder of the Qin Dynasty. Okay, understood. All right, so check this guy out. Super awesome, right? I'm going to show this pretty big on the screen here. I'm going to put myself in front of it real quick, and then we're going to have a little chit-chat. So this is his tomb, right? So he founded the Qing Dynasty, which is a big deal. Because the Qing Dynasty is pretty... It's one of the major dynasties. Okay, so... It snowed. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. I need a better setup for teaching, I think. I need a much better setup for teaching, but this will do. So, this was his tomb, guys. As you can see, it's a large earthen pit. And it's got a pyramid on top of it, essentially. So it's a large earthen pit. He is the guy with the terracotta warriors. If you're curious, he is the guy with the terracotta army. I think there are several terracotta armies buried with different emperors. I think he's not the only terracotta army, or maybe he is. But he's one of the most he has one of the most well-known terracotta armies buried with him, right? So, very famous tomb. Yeah, very cool tomb. Hi, Leggett. It's pronounced like Qin. Thank you so much. Hi, Virtuoso. Okay, so Qin. This guy's name is Qin Shi Huang. So he dies, right? And that's a big deal. When emperors die, it's a big deal, and it's everybody's problem. So, he gets an earthen pit made for him, and at the base of this pit, it is, I think it's something like 30 feet, maybe 60 feet deep. Anyway, it's something unreasonably deep. It's basically like a bunch of swimming pools, and his tomb is put on the very bottom of it, as you can see here in this image. You see, the green essentially is his tomb. The green is where his tomb is, like directly under that pyramid is where his tomb is. The rest of it is kind of like a city, basically. Lots of horses buried, you know, lots of treasure and that sort of thing, and all the terracotta army. It's all in the other places in the area, right? So that big square is the terracotta army, horses, all kinds of treasure, stuff like that. Oh, no, wait, the army's buried outside. Oh, interesting, never mind. Okay, so the army's buried outside, as you can see on the right there. So this complex is filled with treasure, basically, essentially. Statues and treasure. So, so it's really awesome. His coffin's directly below that green pyramid. Thank you for the disembodied horse heads. Appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Directly below that is this guy's coffin, right? So they used some, okay. We can't go inside here. Or should I say humans cannot go inside here. No one has been inside Qin Shi Huang's mausoleum. And there's a reason you can't go inside Qin Shi Huang's museum. Not because it's haunted. Not because it's haunted. But because in order to replicate the land that Qin Shi Huang had conquered, they used earth, packed earth, to make sort of a map. And then they used liquid mercury to fill in the area around this giant earth map so it would look like rivers and oceans. So there's a huge pool of liquid mercury surrounding this guy's coffin underneath that green pyramid part. Yeah, that good silver stuff. And it's been constantly giving off mercury gas for the last, like, 2,000 years. So... Blackbeard should have gone in there, true. It definitely would have cured his syphilis. His pingus problem. Anyway, so no human has ever stepped foot... Well, at least no living human has ever stepped foot... No human has stepped foot inside Qin Shi Huang's tomb and also stepped out again. Yeah, the forbidden metal juice. Exactly. So that's really awesome. Yeah. That entire thing is just a cloud of mercury gas in there. So I learned about that. Very cool, huh? History is amazing, guys. Why couldn't they just have used regular water? It's because regular water evaporates. Duh. It wouldn't eternally stay there. They had to eternally show how much land and water this guy had conquered. Ancient Capri Sun. No! No! They could go in with suits. Well, it's not necessarily the suits, Mailforged. Even if you have suits, respirators I don't think are super... Like, there are good respirators, but the sheer amount of mercury gas inside the tomb makes it impossible. You also can't aerate it because then you would, like, kill anybody in the immediate vicinity. Like, you can't poke holes in it because then you would just have a bunch of mercury in the air. It would make this place unlivable. It'd poison the dirt around it, basically. So it's super awesome. Yeah, Thermometer Lake. Hi, Rosetta, welcome in. Has anyone here read the Kingdom manga? No, but actually, in our member streams, we have started to read Romance of the Three Kingdoms together. It's really fun. I have another one planned for February because it's going to be Lunar New Year's. So that's really exciting. Yeah. Yeah, well, this guy didn't make an ancient death zone, but his friends did. And that's how you know somebody's really your friend. If your friend won't bury you with a lake of giant mercury, a giant mercury lake, they're not really your friend. Were you ever really friends? If your friends don't bury you with a giant mercury lake, that's what I'm asking. Just have an air source and a really long hose. Francis, I think if there was a way to do that, they would have figured it out already. I'm gonna leave it to the archaeologists and the toxicologists on this one. I'm gonna go ahead and say that if there was a way to do it, they would have done it already. But because this is a heritage site, there are obviously different rules. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it to the professionals and say that there's probably a reason why they haven't excavated it or aerated it. How do you get that much mercury though? I have no idea. I would get you all the mercury in the world, bro. Yeah. I'm going in. Okay. Okay. All right, hotties. Let's see a show of hands. Who wants to go in? Let's see a show of hands. Who's going in? The bravest of you first. Destroying. Oh, yeah. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Crude Matter. So part of the reason why they don't want to open or disturb the tomb is because the presence of oxygen inside the tomb would literally turn a lot of the ancient tools and treasures to dust. Dibs on the tomb juice. Hi, Plenty. Okay. All right, a lot of you want to go in. All right. Okay. Apparently you mine mercury from Cinnabar Rock. Interesting. I'll sit on the sidelines and hand out snacks. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna need somebody to run the Gatorade booth. Yeah, the tomb. Already tried to explore it, botched the job, and is now trying to hide the damage. I think it's more about the artifacts, to be honest. As long as nobody opens the tomb, it's like perfectly preserved. But the moment you do, things start to deteriorate, you know? Everything in there is over 2,000 years old. Over 2,200 years old. So that's really crazy to think about. Hi, Renji, welcome in. And then, anyway, so I learned about the tomb of Qin Shi Huang, and I'm really glad I got to tell you guys about it. Isn't it super awesome? Awesome. So cool. Those silly guys. Those silly guys in their liquid silver. They just loved it so much. Anyway, what did you guys learn this weekend? You do anything fun? Get up to anything fun? Just shrink wrap it. That preserves anything. Leave it closed. I've seen the mummy films. That's true. We've seen them. Guys, yeah, with how many mummy films that are out, we probably shouldn't. We've learned better than to open tombs, right? Brazzy, what are you doing? Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the history facts of the day. Chinese is wild. I'm glad Westerners are learning more about Eastern history. For sure. P.S. Jinchi wanted to be immortal, so the monks punked him by poisoning him with mercury. Really? I don't actually know the cause of his death. Thank you so much for the soup. I appreciate that. Peepo sad. Born too late to be buried in a lake of mercury. Born too late to be buried in a pool of mercury. Born too late to shoot mercury up your peebus. Born just in time to see mercury in a enclosed thermometer. Sad. Send Brendan Fraser in there. No, he would die. What? He would die. We don't want Brendan Fraser. A treasure. 9.5 inches of snow. Wow, that's crazy. My German Shepherd is a needy master. He cares not for my warmth. Oh. Most tombs were robbed way before archaeologists discovered them. That is true. At least he didn't die of syphilis that we know of. That we know of. Born too early to be buried in carbonite. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about carbonite. Star Wars carbonite. Is that actually a thing? The thing that Han Solo gets frozen in? Carbonite? That's not a thing, is it? Like, carbon is obviously a thing. But carbonite? Is that actually a thing? I don't think so. Hi, Kirtap, welcome in. I'm gonna ignore what you just called me. Hi! Just in time to have your teeth filled with amalgamated mercury? They put mercury in your teeth? No way. Carbonite is a thing, but it's not the thing from the movie. Oh, okay. It's the thing that defeats Superman. No, that's kryptonite, doofus. That's kryptonite, doofus. He went into it so low. He got carbonated. Hi, Alvin. Welcome in. Daggerfall. I haven't played that since Benjamin Franklin was charging my PC with a kite. This should bring back some memories. I'm so glad. Welcome. We usually yap for about an hour, so in approximately 14 minutes, we will start the gameplay. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. It's like graphite. Oh, is it? Amalgam fillings have mercury in them. Why do we put them in our mouths then? It's an alloy. Oh, I see now. I don't believe anyone can survive being frozen in real life. Walt Disney? Jack Nicholson? The Shining? He definitely survived at the end of The Shining. He defrosted. They defrosted him with hair dryers and then got him running again. Spoiler alert for like a 50-year-old movie. Taking bets on how many times Vi dies this session? I'm guessing 20. We can't take bets, Hotties. Gambling's illegal. Gambling's illegal on these sites. We're not taking bets. Alright? No bets. No, not 100. I'm not even gonna die once today. Dun, 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 dun. It's like sodium is dangerous and chlorine is dangerous, but sodium chloride is just salt. Ooh, I love salt. Mercury tastes good. How do you know that, Ball Raider? Don't eat mercury, doofuses. Hotties don't have anything to gamble with except our boba eyes. Oh, I won't make you take out your eyes. That's sad. I won't make you take out your eyes, I promise. Hi, Mino. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You also have boots. You can take off your boots and pay with those. You can also, like, give hugs and kisses. Maybe certain people will accept that as payment. You know the old saying, you're only really dead if you are warm and dead. What? What does that mean, Manto? 35 deaths? No way. I'm not even gonna break 2 today. Hi, Doppelganger. How you doing? Where you wash dishes. Oh, speaking of which, I went on a kitchen cleaning craze. I cleaned the entire castle kitchen. You'd be very proud of me. Yesterday, I swept and mopped and vacuumed. And today, I cleaned the whole kitchen. It's sparkling in there. Huh. Have I told you guys my method for cleaning the kitchen? Excuse me. Usually I don't like cleaning the kitchen. I keep it clean, but I don't like it. But lately, I've stumbled upon a hashtag life hack where... Oh, did I tell you guys about this? Yeah, where I put on tavern music on, like, I search on YouTube. I'm like, fantasy tavern music. And then I get my apron, and then I pretend like I'm a... You know, like I'm a innkeeper closing up for the night. It's just an excuse to drink vinegar. No! I didn't actually use vinegar. Not that time. I used my sponge. I actually used lemon. Yeah, I use lemon to clean my countertops. I'll slice a lemon in half. I'll like put the juice in some water and then have like a little lemon water. But then I'll use what's left in the lemon. I just rub the sliced lemon on top of the counter. And then I wipe it off with water. I didn't... Now that I've told you about my vinegar secret, I don't think you're ever gonna let me live it down. Yeah, vinegar is the original 12-in-1. It's true. I do drink the lemon water. I just said I do. Do you have any cleaning supplies you don't occasionally lick? Soap. I don't really like super intense... Most like house cleaners involve bleach, and so I really hate the smell of bleach. So I try to use vinegar and lemon as much as I can. Usually, anything can be cleaned with vinegar and lemon and like a little bit of elbow grease. Baking soda. Oh, the switchel? Ooh. Hi, Titiana. Doesn't that make the counter sticky? No, that's why you use water right after, silly. Open your ears! I said I wipe it down with water afterwards. You guys just heard the lemon and didn't listen to the rest of it, huh? How do you wash out your mouth without soap, though? I do have soap. What are you talking about? Oh, soup? Wash my mouth out with soup. I think you meant soap, Bubba. Hi. Hi. I don't drink... I drink the cleaners because it's vinegar. Give it a week and you'll drop an even more cursed bit of Bossler to make us forget. Yeah, I've got to rifle through my cursed lore and figure out something to top the vinegar drinking. Lemon. Hi, Ziggs, welcome in. How are you? What's on tap in the Dark Moon Tavern? Let's see, right now? Well, we're not really a juice tavern. So, right now I got peppermint tea and water and a little bit of almond milk. And that's it. Not very impressive drinks, I know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a nice little carbonated drink. I kind of miss carbonated drinks. I don't really drink them that often. Especially not while I'm streaming because they're just going to give me massive, you know. So I usually stay away from them. But I've been thinking now and then, how nice would it be if I just had like I could crack open a cold one. Maybe on like Fridays or something, I'll start getting a little sody pop. And we can crack one open together. You have a tavern? Yeah, in the castle kitchen. That does not know what soap is. You guys know, come on, you guys know what soap is. Right? 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 Can you hear the mounting concern in my voice? You know what soap is. Don't question mark. Who is soap? No, you know what soap is. Don't joke. Don't joke, mate. Don't even joke, lad. It's the thing you use to make key molds. No. Soap from Call of Duty, what? A snack, right? Hi, Rabbit. No, it's not a snack. Just drink vinegar. No, don't drink vinegar. Soap is delicious, especially dish soap. No. Soap is the tasty rock. Wrong. So, WAP? Is it something I eat? Yeah, if you say bad words, you eat it. Did you mean soup? No, I meant soap. Yeah, the tiny little cubes. Is a ball of animal fat. Actually, I think most soap is now used with vegetable... Most soap they make nowadays is vegetable fat, right? I think? I have to double check that. Soap is a bug. Wrong. Soapstone. I make little carvings from that. What? You mean the 13-in-1 cleaner soap? Honestly, I ask you guys a question. I think I'm gonna regret this. Raise your hand if you wash your face with hand soap. No, no judgment. That includes bar soap. Raise your hand if you wash your face with hand soap, which includes bar soap. No, don't say just either raise your hand or don't. Okay. You only use water. What the heck is soap? I use 1 bar of soap for everything that isn't my scalp. Okay. 2 body washes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing like about half of you wash your face, more or less. Half of you wash your face with soap. With regular hand soap. And that's fine. I just want to ask the people, so the people who raised your hand, does your skin get really does your skin flake? Raise your hand if your skin flakes. Like your face is flaky and dry. No. Okay. It stings my eyes. Okay. I use moisturizer. Okay. Okay. I'm just curious. On hot, dry days. Just gotta scrub it off. Dip and dry soap. I'm not speaking from experience. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. I'm not speaking from experience. Okay, so here's the crazy bit. You guys want to know the crazy bit? Most women that I talk to, right? Most women that I talk to are insanely jealous. I don't know what it is. I think I think men's skin might be a little bit more resistant and resilient. Because every woman I talk to, a lot of times we talk about how insanely jealous we are that men's skin, because they can wash with like hand soap, you know, they can wash with Dawn dish soap, and their skin looks just fine. But if a lot of women, I think it's because in general our skin tends to be more sensitive. Estrogen tends to give you a lot more elasticity. I think it's elasticity in your skin. And so that can come with, you know, different effects. But anyway, if we tried to wash our faces with hand soap, we would just turn into flaky monsters, I think. Yeah. If my skin flaked, I see a doctor. I wish that was available to everybody. I wish I could go to the doctor for a skin flakiness. Something as small as a skin flakiness. That would be so awesome, huh? If I could go to the doctor whenever. I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Most men don't use makeup. It depends on how, I guess it depends. Like, if you use full foundation, that can definitely irritate your skin. But a lot of ladies I know don't really use... Full foundation has fallen out of style, believe it or not, hotties. The makeup that you saw in, like, the 2010s and the early 2020s, where it's, like, the, you know, Kardashian full face of concealer and all that kind of stuff, that has fallen out of favor. It's no longer fashionable, really. The people who do it are typically people who need to perform on stage, and they need an even skin complexion for the camera. So a lot of celebrities will do it, but the everyday person does not typically wear a full face of foundation and concealer anymore, which is great. I think it's great. I think honestly, it's your choice, right? But you know, I know a lot of people who have stopped wearing foundation and their skin's a lot healthier for it. Yeah, I'm keeping you guys up to date on the trends, huh? We wash whatever we have on hand. Ah. I see, Invincible. Just get a 13... What, Darnell? What's that? Oh, a 13-in-1 shampoo. Easy. We did talk about 13-in-1 shampoos earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of... I will say that one of the things that I've noticed in the last couple years about skincare, because I really like to take care of my skin. So I'm not like the 15-step routine before bed type person. I wash my face, I put moisturizer on it and a serum if I feel, you know, if I feel fresh, I'll put a little serum on. But one thing I have noticed with the influx of Korean dramas and like Korean music and stuff, Korean skincare has really become a big thing in America, at least where I live. It's become a pretty big thing, and their philosophy towards makeup, if you're not an idol on stage, is that it's more natural, right? You don't use as much foundation, which I think is I don't know, it's the way I prefer. It's the way I prefer skincare, you know? So yeah, I don't know, I'm glad that skincare is more readily accessible to people in the West, because I remember it used to just be like, oh god, what was it called? You guys know the bottle of green stuff? You know, Clinique. It used to be just like either you take Clinique, you do Clinique. That was pretty much like the only skincare. Or you do like, oh, what's that really heavy-duty medicine? I remember a lot of my wolf classmates, I think a couple of them took it. It's like the really heavy-duty medicine that knocks out your acne. What was it called? It's like really intense. Accutane. Yes, thank you. It sounds like a jet fuel. Accutane. Yeah. Like, skincare was not a thing. Like, skincare, I'm really glad that it's become more of a thing, you know? Tetracycline. No, not that. Gasoline. No, not that. Acetone. No, acetone's the stuff that takes off your nail polish, right? I think, Nomos? I need some medicine to knock out me. What? Maybe it's Maybelline. Sea breeze. Yeah, everything was like cucumber smelling. Bath and Body Works. They always had that cucumber wash. A lot of Victoria's Secret washes. But nowadays we have humans have a lot more access to skincare, which I'm glad. Yeah, there's a lot more variety, you know. Oh yeah, Clearasil was one too. Only dental care was as easy as skincare. I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky with that. I'm extremely lucky with that. I have good wolf teeth. I have good wolf genes for teeth. Yeah. I don't get cavities very often. I think I've only had one cavity so far. I did get my wisdom teeth, my bottom wisdom teeth removed. But my top ones still haven't come in yet. Salicylic acid, laudanum? No, not laudanum. Laudanum is the Victorian Dr. Ugg that would make you pass out. It was like a mix of like, I want to say OP, like it was bad. Laudanum was bad. That was tough. Chewing on sticks all day is good for the wolf. What? Yeah, I guess. I got all 4 removed. The world couldn't handle me at my wisest. Very sad, Goomba. Did they let you keep them at least? Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. We're just about to start the game. Hey. Hi. How are you guys today? How was your stream, Coco? Thank you so much for trusting me with your brats. Welcome in. I should really do something with my face's skin. What does that mean, Formal? What? Faces? Yeah, I mean... Do you mean like you're taking your face skin off? That's scary. Don't do that. 62 minutes in, free the hotties. Okay. No, you're right, Coco. You're right. Hi, guys. Welcome. It's a Gunchi Gunch world. Hi, Breadfruit. Welcome in. It sure is. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for some Daggerfall? Let's do it. Yippee! All right, let me close the Wikipedia article on Qin Shi Huang. I don't think we're gonna need that where we're going today. Oh, my sister just called me. She's really excited about the wedding, so she's calling me a lot. she's like running wedding plans by me kind of non-stop. It's like, hey girl, I'm streaming right now. I can't talk to you. I'm sorry. My sister's getting married, guys. She told me that last week. Anyway, very exciting. Wolves get married too, you know. She's getting married to a wolf from very far away. And she's very excited about the wedding plan. And like I'm so happy for her, and I love that she can has somebody to talk to about it, but like, oh my god, I don't care. I don't care what color the tablecloths are, girl. I have other things to worry about. Like whatever color you like is fine. Am I the toxic husband in those movies? It's like I don't care what color you get, honey. Just whatever is fine. Am I the toxic husband? I might be. Hi, Silkita, welcome in. Does she know that we know? I haven't told you guys any specifics, so she's fine. As long as I don't tell you guys when she's getting married or where, it's fine. Okay, so what are we? Oh, that's right. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Some good old. Oh, I shouldn't do it from Steam. That's for sure. I need the Unity launcher. There we go. I'm the first partner who gets dumped in a Hallmark movie. Oof. That hurts. It's true, though. Captain BA, thank you for the gift to Silkito. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Captain. Yeah. No, it's not at the Las Vegas Dome Ball. Shut. Las Vegas Dome Ball. Okay, so why didn't Daggerfall start? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hotties. Why isn't Daggerfall starting? Did I quit Discord? Yeah, Discord's quit. Okay, so... Hotties, why isn't Daggerfall starting? Oh, there we go. Yay! Okay. I forgot how loud this sound is. Okay. Let me get the sound for you, as well as the visuals. Chottamate. Da-da-da. Oh, I have 2 Daggerfall Unities out, apparently. Let me close that one. Okay. There we go. I had 2 of them up at the same time, silly me. There's your sound. And then oh, you guys can see it. Oh yeah! You guys can see it already. Yippee! Okay. So last time I kind of liked it when we sort of made the Daggerfall window smaller so you guys can see everything that's going on. Because my big beautiful cape and my big beautiful head kind of block a lot of the UI elements. So I think we're gonna keep it like this. Sorry about the big black space. I commissioned somebody to make a nice little UI for us. So yeah. I think I like it like this better. Okay, so where were we? Grunch finds love horse. Was that the last one we did, really? We gunched it up positive. Grunch finds love horse, 19th of Frostfall, 24th of Hearthfire. Yeah, this is the one then. Okay. Oh, that music. That just hits. Okay, does the music sound bad at all? Is it only in one ear, or is it... Are we okay? Are we good? I'm just gonna stay on these tables. Da-da-da. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Alright. I could swear Daggerfall wasn't a Western. Yeah, but this string instrument begs to differ, huh? Hey, there's my boy, Shart. Oh no, it's Charch. There's a guy named like Sharkichi or something. Sharkichi. In another town that I've grown really fond of, but this guy's name is Charch. Hello, Bald. Okay, so last time on Daggerfall, hotties, welcome in. Last time on Daggerfall, we got so much knowledge and so much training. For instance, last time, I didn't know that you could press tell me about. I didn't know you could press tell me about. I thought this was just the prompt, and then these were the options you had. Location, people, things, work. I didn't know you could actually click on tell me about. So there's that. Figured out that last time. Another thing we figured out is how to level a bit better. Thank you for the videos, Zealous. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a header, but it's not. It's actually something you can ask people, so that's very cool. And so we're on the hunt for a guy named Gorman, I think. Wasn't he the Scholar Prince? I'm afraid that's all I know. Okay, so he's a Scholar Prince. Heard that name, but he doesn't know where. What about Blunt? Okay. So he's a Scholar Prince, so maybe like a library or a bookstore would know about him? Okay, let's check our quests and see what we're up to. We also discovered the ghost last time. Yeah, his spirit is haunting the city of Daggerfall. Okay, so I met with Lady Brisenia, and she told me the 3 major powers, yes, yes, yes. And we're Kingcroft of Cromwell has sent me to investigate the life of Morgissa Greenheart, who claims to be a prophet. Okay. So Elizana Hawkhart is waiting for me there, and then we met her. Marissa Greenheart is in the Black Scorpion in Buckingsmith Manor. Oh, but I have to join the Merchants Guild for that, don't I? Yeah, I remember that. So we got stonewalled on this quest because I have to join the Merchants Guild. Don't know where to do that. Don't know how to do that. I talked to a shopkeeper, I assume. Vengeance! Ha ha ha! Okay, so then I received a letter from Anduir Kingcroft telling me to get to Ashfield Tower and see what happened to the priest Ellen Hawksley. I'm either to find the young lady in green or evidence of her death. Okay, and then we're also looking for Gorman because Prince Lotan of Sentinel has asked me to investigate the death of his brother. So I think we should do that. So let's do both of these. Ashfield Tower. So I failed a quest, I guess. Now I gotta go to Ashfield Tower. If you guys do not know, this is our beautiful boy, Mr. Grunched. a lot of people call him Mr. for short. I don't know why they don't say his last name. He is a level 7 acrobat. He is a Khajiit. He's got a lot of gold. He's been doing a lot of errands for people. His skills right now, I'm going to show you some numbers on the screen if you're into that sort of thing. There we go. Hand-to-hand damage 6 to 12. We had a short training arc last time where we upped our hand-to-hand combat by quite a lot, so we're doing pretty well on the damage front. At least against basic things like imps and rats. We even killed a centaur in hand-to-hand combat, if I remember correctly. Isn't he beautiful? He's so beautiful. What does that blue thing stick? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. It's none of my business. Okay, so let's try and figure out where this lady's body is. I feel kind of guilty about dropping this quest. And so she's probably dead, so I should go retrieve her corpse. Otherwise, the guilt's gonna eat Mr. Grunched alive. Okay. Ashfield Tower. Now, where would that be? Okay, Ashfield Tower. Is it in Sentinel? Ashfield. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. Ashfield Tower. No? No. Is it maybe in Daggerfall? Rather than... Nope, it's not that either. It might be Daggerfall. Ashfield... Tower. There it is. Okay, let's go retrieve a woman's body, shall we? 3 days. Wow, it takes 3 days to cross the Iliac Bay? Surprised. I smell wood smoke. A sign... Oh. Hey, guys, there's a zombie after me. Can you cross water? Oh, yeah, you can walk on water just fine. Cool. Okay. I don't think he can follow us inside. Phew. So, recently, this is a recent development, we've been having that little zombie guy start spawning whenever we fast travel. And I'm not sure I'm into it. I think it might be Manny Marco trying to kill me. But we'll see. Hi, my dear, welcome in. You can't ask men about their blue thing? Why not? Usually just Sonic the Hedgehog plushies, right? I thought all men's blue thing was Sonic the Hedgehog plushies. Hi, Happy, welcome in. Happy Daggerfall Day. Yeah, we do wear pants. Hey, what's up? Can I kill a human with my fists? Am I there yet? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough health for that. So, can I just rest here? Time to get some brain fever, hotties. So, I think whenever you rest in a dungeon, you have a chance to develop a disease. Healthy, nice. You have a chance to develop a disease. I'm almost positive that's what it is. Maybe just living makes you develop a disease. Maybe it's not just dungeons. How do I... yes, this is my sneak. Okay, so there's a lot of humans who want to kill me. Understood. I feel somewhat bad. Hey, speaking of which... Hey guys, remember what I just said? Hey, remember what I just said? Pacified rogue using streetwise skill. What? I what? What did I do? What did I do? What was that? Hi, Kasai, welcome in. I'm now indeed. How are you? How did I, what did I, who did I pacify? What did I what is pacifying for nurture? Okay. No idea what just happened. And that's, baby, that's Daggerfall. That's Daggerfall, baby. Mr. Grunch at 6'7" and the guy calmed down. I don't think it was that. They're now non-hostile. What? I've never heard of that. Okay, so the fun part about Daggerfall, which is a little bit different from Skyrim and Morrowind, is that every single wall could technically be a secret passage. So we just kind of have to go around clicking crazy style. Speech skills give you a small... Oh, I pacified using etiquette skill. This isn't... What is happening? Can I talk to you? What? I'm a rogue now, I guess. Yeah, confusion is the name of the game. My back hurts from shoveling snow, but I'm okay besides that. That's good to hear. Take it easy. Let your back rest. Put your feet up. Blood flow is very important. Oh, excuse me. Rufus. Oh, not the water. Guys. The water is so evil in here. Now what in the nine's name is that? What is that noise? What is... Excuse me? Yeah, we're back in Vault 34. Guys. How do I go down? Guys, I heard something extremely evil. I sure hope it's not 1,000 slaughterfish. They're gonna kill me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, the walls you have to click 24 times to reveal the hidden path. It's really awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here and see if there's anything worth it. Oh my god. Okay, so can I go down? Can I just see into that room? Oh, there is something there, Hotties. There is something there. Go, go, go. How do I go down? How do I... Okay. How do I descend in the water? Hotties? I think there's a way to get out. How do I descend in water? Control? Maybe we should figure that out first. Because right now I'm just letting my head skim on the surface. Pointing down and going doesn't do it. Spacebar doesn't do it. Control does not do it. Alt does not do it. My head is just following the descent. What is... Oh, that's a fire. Nope, not crouch. I'm currently crouched. Oh, it is crouch. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you, Hotties. Ooh, that's a tough button to keep pressing while you're swimming. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that ball scared me. Okay. Why is my air depleting so much faster this time? What's all that about? Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna lead him this way. Terrifying. Horrifying. I'm just gonna go in here and see if there's anything I can mess with. Hey, anything in here? Okay, so there's some stuff, but it's like not anything we really care about. Oh, my air is back. Oh, no, I died. Okay. Okay, so nothing in there. Nothing important. We can write this flooded portion off completely. Yeah, old controls. Interesting. They were still trying to cement what a control scheme even was in a 3D space back then, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, if you look at a lot of games that were congruent with this game, well, you know, like Resident Evil, stuff like that, developers were still trying to figure out how a player would interact in a 3D space. Like, tank controls were a thing. Everybody had their own idea. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy friend. Buddy pal. You're my pacified friend, and I love you. I wonder if she'll fight on my side. Probably not. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. What if I go up? I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I'm already lost. Okay, so the door behind me I haven't gone in. Oh, because it's empty. Because it's a dead end. So I haven't gone up either. Oh my god. Excuse me, woman. Thank you. Oh! Pacified the barbarian using etiquette skill. Not the barbarian? I fell in a pit. Shoot. Okay, alright. Don't... Step number 1, hotties. If you want to be a really powerful adventurer, you can't go falling into pits. Getting trapped with half-naked men. It never ends well. Excuse me. No. Here, come to the ocean. We have crabs. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna go up these stairs. I'm gonna go back to where I was. I'm gonna do a quick save in that general vicinity. I think this is where I was. Okay. Saving. I'm here to grunch it up. Hi, Volta. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ow. Not nice. How come your friend's stuck in a pit? Touch the skull. Touch everything. Touch everything. Fall times pit. Yeah. No, why can't we be friends? I'm in a singy mood today, hotties. What's all that about? I'm too far away. Far away. Was there another door here? Sometimes the message you are too far away is the only indication you'll get that there's a secret door nearby. Hi, Sarah, welcome in! Thank you for the rip. Pacified archer using etiquette skill. Oh, good. Now, which archer... Oh, hey! Yeah, just a friendly guy. Not bad. Oh, she's searching for the secret walls like I am. Yeah, search with me, friend. Search with me, friend. Did we try and beat her up? I know she's our friend. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. She cut me off. Hey! What the... Everybody's got a bone to pick with Grunch today. Everybody's got an opinion with Grunch. Oh, there's a door right there. I totally missed that. Yeah, don't go falling into pits. I need you to move, sir. Climbing mode. I tried to climb that man like a tree, literally. Listen, Grunch. Oh, he deserves that. Grunch deserves that. Let him sleep in peace forever. Okay, so I missed the door. Excuse me. You don't get a free hit on me. I have a 41% dodge chance, and you shouldn't get a free hit on me, and that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Why don't you guys come down here? Oh, they're fighting each other. What? Oh. Don't mind me. Just a lad. Just a lad with ideas. Why were they fighting each other? Why are they fighting? Okay, so where haven't I been? This place has already bamboozled me. So there's the water portion. That's the water portion. There's a... Oh, there's a... Okay, I see. There's some sort of door here I didn't go into. Do I really have to go down into the water? Oh, no, hotties. Do I really... Oh, no. What's it supposed to do here? Go that way? But that's a dead end. We've already been there. Oh, there's another door. Okay. Ah! Man, thank you for the sneak 0 cost. Welcome in. Okay, so I don't think it should be fair that you get to hit me when I just am running by very fast and I'm an acrobat, is all. Stop. Get out of my way. Okay, so she's friendly. Okay, so there are enemies nearby. Okay, so that's... Oh, she's not friendly. Okay, so she's changed her mind all of a sudden. Don't know why. But she's changed her mind. Far away. Okay, this looks good. Looks good. This is a new area. Okay, let's rest. Get a little bit of health back and hopefully not get any brain fever. Maybe Grunch needs to up his punching game. I don't think so. I think he's trained enough. He will if he has to. Ooh, this looks promising. Oh yeah, this is the dirge. Oh my god. Where did you even come from? Where did you... You know what? No, it's time. It's time to punch. It's time to face Grunch's fears of women and real people. Oh, come on. I hit you so many times. I hit you so many times. You know when to keel over. Have some dignity. Heal over. Wow, they let me heal all the way. Okay, time to kill. Don't kill me with your sword. I'm gonna kill you with my feet and my stinky hands. Oh, my stinky feet and my hands. Got that reverse. Nope, I just don't do enough damage. Okay, alright. That's fine. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, his fear was justified. Okay, let's resave. I'm gonna do a save here. I am gonna try and kill this man. Just to see what it takes. I need to get really lucky and dodge. I just can't dodge today for some reason. I'm not getting lucky with my dodges. RNG combat. Come here. RNG combat. RNG combat. Okay. I don't think we can handle these guys right now, guys. So we're gonna have to run. We're not doing any of this. Climbing straight up a wall instead. What do we got in here? Ah, it's a man! Thought. Okay, so now where am I? I'm lost. Am I back where I started? I'm back where I started, I think. Okay, so I need to turn around and go straight. Excuse me. I hear something so evil. I'm looking for a woman's body, hotties, in case you don't know. I'm looking for a dead woman, not an alive one. Oh, I pacified her. Can they just change their minds sometimes and start shooting me? Because I think that's what that other one did. Okay, so we're looking for a body. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to tell you guys about our really cool schedule. We'll do that after stream. Oh, this looks so are you kidding me? This looks so promising. Are you kidding me? This is perfect. This is exactly it. Secret door. Secret door in the throne room. Is that a step up from kidnapping a count? Why would I do that? I would never do that. Who told you that? Hey, excuse me. But what is this? What is this banner? Does it mean anything? Does it mean anything? Okay, so not this direction. Where haven't we gone, hotties? Ooh, down that way. Okay, so I need to go up. Yeah. Sound like a nerd. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, that guy was chill. Who is beaming a craving for tomato soup into my head? Stop that immediately. Hello? Are you evil? Oh yeah, this is the church where things are evil. Okay. I don't think it matters if it looks promising in procedural general maps. Well, the thing with procedurally generated maps is we have to look in every nook and cranny. Because it's procedurally generated, we have to look in every nook and cranny. But whether we want to, whether it looks promising or not, we have to investigate. That's how Daggerfall requires you to operate. If you don't, you're gonna miss something and then you're gonna be lost forever. That's the only thing I've learned from playing this game for 40 plus hours now. But if you guys have a strat, feel free to let me know. Okay, so... could it be the water segment? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Oh, there's this thing. Wait, how do I get... did I not go up? I think that's a dead end there. Hi, Ta! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi! What does procedurally generated mean? So basically, Bethesda has put together a lot of sections of dungeons, right? So like, this is a section. This church here is a section. This hallway is a section that's connected to the church. And so those procedurally generated parts arrange themselves to make a complete dungeon. Now, because I'm new to this game, I can't identify which parts are procedurally generated yet. I know that the church, for instance, I've seen this church a couple times, so I'm starting to learn that the church is a thing that's been generated. But I don't know where the secret hidden doors are. In this game, basically, anywhere can have a secret hidden door. And so, essentially, it kind of forces you to, like, click on walls a lot. And because I'm so new to the game, I don't know where the secret doors are in these procedurally generated chunks. So, essentially, we have to keep looking everywhere we can. We have to cross off all of these dead ends to make sure that they're all dead ends before we move on to the next one. Ooh, there is... is that a door I see? No, that's just a hallway. Okay. Hi, Miffy! Welcome in! Hi! So, I could go up that way. How do I get there? I need to go... oh, it looks like I can also go down this hallway. Oh, oh boy. I had the same idea. Okay, so that hallway connects there. Good. But there's like a door at the top. Hey, it looks like there's a secret door at the top. I wish this guy would get off my Easter. Hey. Frick you. Because look, there's two doors. There's that one straight ahead of me, and then there's one... it was right there! You jerkhole! I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Ooh, and I'm strong enough with hand-to-hand. I will go around personally rearranging every single one of your faces. You need to go around and up again. There was a secret door! So yeah, you can see how every... yeah, just hit me! 41% dodge chance. Just hit me all the time. You can see that there's, like, secret doors. Where did it go? Oh! Not again! Come on, guys! Just a little bit of dodging. You can do it, Grunched. I believe in you. Just dodge a little bit, buddy. It doesn't have to be a lot of dodging. Just a little bit, please. I just need you to dodge, like, 1 or 2 arrows. Just 1 or 2, buddy. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna save here again. Frick you, you suck. Okay. He lost me too. What a doofus. Haha. Okay, I should save. Something tells me I should save here. Yeah, he's just kicking my butt. Everybody in Daggerfall kicks Mr. Grunch's butt. He's not exactly a strong boy. Oh yes, a torture room, my favorite. Yippee, I'm gonna sleep in it. Hey guys, took 0 hours for enemies to be nearby. Oh yeah, and it's a woman who will kill me. Yeah, sure. What is this? You pick up a scrap of flesh. Carefully, even ritualistically stripped from a young lady's in green's hand. This is once the finger of Ellen Hawksley. Hey guys, we found her! Yay! I don't know why I couldn't read that sentence, but that is Ellen. Hey guys, we found her in the torture chamber. So awesome. A lot of money in here. Let's see if I can get out alive. Aha. Are you under leveled? No, we're at the right level, I think. Level 7 right now. Reload. Okay, so that pit leads to nothing. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, so now we need to get out of here. The question is, which way does that mean? Does it mean down? Yes! Actually, we're very close to leaving. So I need to go straight and then left. left? Oh, no, wait. Exit. That's the exit, I think? Yes, that's the exit. Okay, so I actually need to go to my left. Left, right, left. Left, right, left, right, left. Yeah! Oh, no, I didn't want to access my wagon. Oops. The finger. Oh, that's so grim. Ugh. I'll put my loincloth away. I don't need that anymore. No. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, hotties. Oh, there's another entrance? Wait, what? No, that's the same entrance. Okay. The 3 entrances just all lead to the same place. Gotcha. Okay, let's get out of here. How do I... See? What was that just flew past my head? Did anybody else see that glowing white ball? What was that? Huh? Why can't I fast travel? Oh, V. It's V, not Z. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. V. Okay, who wants her finger? It was curiously, even ceremoniously severed. What? Okay, Cromwell. No, not Cromwell. Who is the one who sent me to get the finger? Who was the one who sent me to get the finger? Oh, I received a letter. Okay, well now who do I turn it into, guys? Crazy! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Arigato gozaimasu! Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Arigato! If you guys got a gift, be sure to thank Crazy, okay? Thank you so much! Ice Subatomic, welcome in. Was it a mage light? No, I definitely didn't cast anything. I think there's a mage behind me. Good job beating the dungeon. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was like a Hadouken. I feel like every dungeon delve could be accompanied by yakety sax and it would always fit. True. I should honestly have... I should have a little... I should queue it up whenever we go in. Okay, so... Who do I turn this into? Hi, Haku. Welcome in. Just a will-o-wisp. Well, now I'm scared. Yeah, this is a lot darker of a fantasy game than Skyrim, for sure. Okay, so... I received a letter from Andy Weir Kingcroft. Was that in Daggerfall? I think it was, right? Received a letter. Maybe it's in my inventory still. There's been a horrible accident here at the White Castle involving Elizana. Whoa, when did I get this? There's been a horrible accident at the White Castle involving Elizana Hawkheart. What? Oh, I forgot to go to the White Castle, I think. Uh-oh. Ashfield Tower. Yeah. Who is the one? Report back to me. Cromwell. Okay, so he is from Cromwell. Okay. Guys, there was a horrible accident. I didn't even know it. Okay, so let's go, I think, find Cromwell. So this is how you travel in this game. You type in the name of things, and then you go there. Begin. You could definitely walk. Oh my god! That really scared me. Oh! Oh, I forgot that he's there. Okay, the Temple of Kinnereth. Just the zombie walking through the mist is so freaky. This game would be such a good horror game. Oh, I'm done for. Oh no, I'm fine. Whew. Okay. No, that's a different one. So White Castle was a different mission we had. We gotta go figure that out immediately. I just don't know when I got that letter. Okay, hello, Cromwell. I have your quest item in my inventory. Who gave me this quest? Wasn't the child. Was it you? Who gave me the quest? Yes! Well done, Mr. Grunched. I tremble to think what Morgissa Greenheart might have done to our temple had she spread out her profane word. Kinnerus bless you and keep you, goodly Khajiit. Here, a small token of the esteem of your brother. Wait, so you wanted me to make sure she was dead so that she couldn't badmouth you? So what if I had found her alive?
What is going on? You're supposed to be like a...
Okay. He's glad she's dead. This is a different quest, is it? Oh, this is the same one. Yeah, this is the same one. The finger quest disappeared. Yeah. Okay, alright, understood, Temple. Okay, I see how it is around here. Maybe the Daedra were right. Maybe the Daedra were right. Can I cure my disease? I have no diseases. Okay, just checking. Alright, hello ladies. How's it going? Oof. Okay, that's really rough. I'm curious, like, did they send the assassins themselves? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so... I need to go to White Castle. Because apparently something bad has happened. Do I need to go to... Is it White Castle I need to go to? Wait, where are all my letters now? Where did all my extra letters go? What? Please meet with me at Castle Daggerfall when you next pass through. Wait, what happened? Didn't we have, like, 2 quests? Where are they? Harold and Grunch go to White Castle, yeah. I'm so confused, guys. Why did 2 quests disappear? Why did 2 quests disappear? They're just not in my... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's just how it works in Daggerfall. Sometimes people don't need your help anymore. Did they expire? I don't think so. They didn't have a time limit. Okay. He invests me to investigate the death of his brother Gorman, who was supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. Can I ask you about Gorman? Who would know about a scribe king? Or whatever. Who would know about... Afraid I just don't know. What about a priest? You, old man. Don't know anything about Gorman. Okay. What about you? Gorman. You'll want to ask someone else. I have no idea. Okay. Maybe, since I helped this guy out with his finger quest. Oops. Just like Elden Ring. Fingers are very important in quest in this world. Ask someone else. Okay. Yeah, this is the temple, well, I don't know if it costs 1 gold to join, but we gave them 100 gold twice, and they let us back in. They exiled us. They were like, you suck. You didn't finish one of our quests. We banish you. And then I slid them 200 big ones under the table, and they were like, actually, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to chill here. Okay, so I really... Maybe the Queen of Daggerfall? Ah, that zombie's over there. You cannot travel with enemies nearby. Yeah, so I gotta run. Faster, faster. Ooh, the music's good. The music's hitting right now. Ooh, evil. We're running into the evil foggy forest trying to evade our... There we go, he's gone. Okay, so... Would the Queen of Daggerfall know about Gorman? Because nobody in the Sentinel Castle knew about him. So would anybody in Daggerfall know about him? Yeah, take me to Daggerfall. Hey guys. Can he get me up here? Probably, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go down very carefully. Okay, that works too. Horse too. I need to get to a tavern immediately. Oh, there's one right here. Give me in, give me in, give me in. Oof! That was close. Hey, do any of you fellas... Okay, you want to brawl me immediately? Anybody in here know about Gorman? Any of you jolly fellows, you jolly commoners know anything about Gorman? Gotta be somewhere around here. Sorry, bud, he's been dead for like a year. I don't think he's somewhere around here, bud. He's dead. Okay. You could have just said that the first time. Hey, can I have a room? Just one, please. Yes. Alright, time to fall asleep on the ground in front of you and you'll carry me to bed. Yippee! Mamoru! Thank you so much for the dono! Moonheart Temple donation. Thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu! Hontoni! I really appreciate that. You are welcomed in the house of... the temple of the house of Moonheart. Yes, we will accept your tithe. Here we worship a god named Todd. Thank you so much, Lamar. I really appreciate that. Arigato! Alright, it's daytime, so the ghost is gone. Thank goodness. Maybe ask the woman in the bathroom. No, I don't think... Maybe I can ask this horse. No? Just a thought. Sometimes solving a crime / mystery means you have to look in unconventional places. A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. Okay. Where did that come from? Lots of notes being given. This is basically... We're like in elementary school, just sort of getting notes passed to us all the time. Unsigned. If you are interested in learning the truth about Prince Gorman, meet me at the Dead Fawn in Makodisu of Sentinel. About time somebody finally got back to me. Phew! Alright. Ooh, a wagon. That's cool. Is that what my wagon looks like? That's really neat. Okay, so we finally have a direction. So let's head to Sentinel. What was it again? Mokodishu? Mokodishu? Nope. Oh, so I need to look at my note every time I want to know where to go. Makodisu. I was close. This game is really great for somebody who has dyslexia. Okay, Makodisu. Find. Makodisu these. Nope. Don't say it. Don't say it, Violet. Alright, let's go. Todos. Whoa. Once the 30th of Frostfall, the Emperor's birthday, was the most popular holiday of the year. Great traveling carnivals entertained the masses, while the aristocracy of Makodisu enjoyed the annual goblin chase on horseback. Oh, you chased down goblins for fun? Recently, these traditions have fallen into neglect. Ah, too bad. I would have loved to chase little green men on horseback. It has been decades since there was a big carnival in Makodisu, and longer still since a queen of the hamlet sponsored a goblin chase. Gee, I wonder why. What is that noise? Oh, I forgot. Hey guards, does anybody want to help? Oh, look at the camels. They're just chilling. That's the general store. I'm looking for a tavern. Let's see. Green is taverns. There's only 2 taverns in here. 50-50 chance. Let's see if it's the right one. This is nice. It's a desert, but it's got a lot of water. Okay, which one of you is my informant? Yes! Yes! Got it in one, baby! Nice coin flip. Vi, thank you. Isu, what? Don't worry about it, Drugs. Hi! Give in to the devil on your shoulder. Say it. I simply refuse. Yeah, the zombie... I think that same zombie's been chasing me across all of Daggerfall and Sentinel. Poor guy. Alright. Prefer it nobody sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Gorman. Before you judge, check into the fortress of Fajum. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on, scram. I think she might be a friend of the Lich King. Okay, so we're going to Fajum, Hotties. Are you excited? Actually, can I sleep here for a while? There's a zombie outside, and I would rather not deal with him right now. Oh, it's free for a night like me! Oh, don't mind if I do. Nice. Ooh, this is a very interesting inn room. Just like a huge IKEA-sized floor space. And then you just put the beds in the back. This looks like a creepypasta. Does this not look like a creepypasta game? Like, look at this. This is 100% a pasta that is a little bit creep. You know what? Okay. Which Lich King? Obviously, the Lich King. Any Marco. Okay. Is the zombie still after me? I sure hope not. Okay, where are we going? Fudgem. The Fortress of Fudgem. Okay, where's the Fortress of Fudgem? Oh, Fudgem. Ooh, it's on the peninsula. Yeah, take me there. A loose paving stone nearly trips you. Vines cover piles of rubble. Ooh! Oh, it's like a dungeon inside of it. Oh! Forgot about that guy. Get me in. I forgot about that guy. He's like the It Follows. Yeah, fudge him. Look out for the Glaber Glorps. What's a Glaber? Oh my, is that a Minotaur? Oh, it's werewolves again. Okay, so the cool part about that, if I... Oh yeah, Orc Sergeant just died. Great news. Do you think I can take on that werewolf? Uh-oh. I got stuck there for a second. I'm gonna take on this werewolf. Go! Go, Grunch, go! This is your greatest challenge yet! Punch him! Kick him! Punch him! Kick him! Punch him! Oh. So, great news. Grunch still can't take on a werewolf. Yeah, so like he kills the Orc Sergeant in like 2 hits. What if we try again? What if we just keep hitting? You can't stop me if I just keep hitting, right? And if I keep dodging and I keep hitting? Why am I so slow?
Clutched! You really are! You really are Bella from Twilight Grunch. I always knew! Yeah, I always knew! The werewolf slayer!
The Grunch rises from a position of doubt. Body has no treasure. I can't believe he took it out! Okay, we're gonna rest a little bit. Hopefully they don't spawn a fully healed werewolf behind me. Okay, cool. Wow! First werewolf killed. Let's go! Cats versus dogs. It has finally been settled. He's very strong. Our boy is much... It's crazy that I can kill a werewolf after it's been softened up a little bit, but I can't kill a fully grown human yet. I still haven't killed like a single bandit. Ooh, this place is freaky. This is a secret, right? Let's go. Was that a leather helm? No, I think it was a metal helm. It looked metal. I'm really proud of Grunch, guys. Our training paid off. Not for that, though. Nope. Actually, you know what? You know what? He's feeling strong. He's feeling strong. He's feeling strong. He's feeling stronger than ever. Luckier, stronger, faster. Werewolf just died.
No way! No way! No way! Okay, so for some reason, I can kill orcs and werewolves, but I can't kill a human bandit. Oh, Mr. Grunch is so strong, my boy. My boy! He's grunching him up.
He's grunching them between his toes. Ew. You know what I meant. Why did my medical skill improve? Am I pleased? Crunching him beneath his heel. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Not between the toes. Okay, saving. Crunch holds back against humans. It's a mental weakness. Do you think so? Do you think he's been, like, bullied by so many humans? He just has a hard time fighting against them? I could see that. I could see that. It's like me with underwater games. Like, I'm an expert at every single video game out there except underwater games. Okay. Okay, yes. No, he can do this. He can do this. He can do this. I believe in him. I believe in him. I believe in him. Where'd you go? I believe in you, Grunch. Oh, the uppercut goes crazy. He's taking out the trash. If I could only hit once. He's taking out the trash. Okay, he'll take out the trash. Don't worry. He'll take out the trash. Just give him a little bit. He takes a little bit to warm up, okay? He takes a little bit to warm up. He's a slow guy. Go. Go. Just hit. Hit. Just keep hitting. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. Oh my god. My beautiful boy, you're a death machine. My beautiful boy is turning into a death machine. I'm so proud. Oh. Enemies nearby. Beautiful boy is turning into a death machine. So proud. That noise. What was that horrible noise? You guys hear that? Oh, that door's already open. Oh, I'm like a boy. Okay. What happens if we go down even further? Bones. So whatever that is. Oh my god, it's a zombie. I don't think we can do zombies yet, though. Hotties, I don't know if we can do zombies. Companions are going to be sad. What companions? Oh, the Skyrim companions. Hi, Jeff. I thought you meant like one of the... Can I even get companions in Daggerfall? Oh boy, I don't think I will. Come on, my death machine boy. Okay, alright, you tried, and that's what matters. Okay, zombies are still a little bit too scary. A little bit. Yeah, all that punching's paid off. Okay, so grab this. 400 gold from one person's body is, quite frankly, insane. Okay, so... Silver broadsword? Wait a minute, doesn't that hurt ghosts? Oh, we finally found a silver weapon, Hotties! That can hurt ghosts! Uh-oh. Destroy that zombie. I'm not sticking around for that. Let's go! It's all coming up gunch, baby! All coming up gunch. Oh, bat. Oh, yes. You I'm intimately familiar with. Ha ha ha! Easy as pie. Yeah, let's see if our gloves... Let's see if we can equip our gloves. Ooh, yeah. I don't think they affect... Oh, they give +3 to armor, apparently. But I don't think they affect our hand-to-hand. But we'll see. Hi, Kishi. You can use conversational skills against certain enemies if I remember to get them neutral. How do I use those skills? I think I just did it passively. I don't think I can control when I use the skills. Come on. Just hit the human. Just hit the human till they die. Just hit the human till they die. Just hit him till they die. Okay, so I still can't kill humans. Grunch doesn't do well against humans. I'm gonna be the first to say it. He's a bit of a shy guy. Okay, so hopefully I didn't contract a disease. Okay, don't save over this one. Save over can we gunch it. Perfect. Okay. Silver's strong against werewolves? Yeah, but we don't have training in Blade. Come on, surely we can kill a human if I can kill a werewolf and an orc, right? Like, they're way weaker than orcs. Ooh, we're hitting every time. How come these humans are... Knight just died. Are you kidding me? What is going on? Is it because they have armor? Probably. Okay, so it's because they can equip armor, I think. Right, that's fine. We just won't fight. Another one. Different. Oh, there's another dead body. Oh, there's two. Oh, this is where we started. Ah. Down there. Yeah, the start's over here. Why'd you follow me over here, nerd? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on here? What in the heck? Ah. This is a cool fountain. Here, I'll help. I'm like a bird. Yes. Beat her up, werewolf. Alright, now I'm gonna beat you up. This is a really cool fountain. There we go. Easy! Werewolves went from being like one of the hardest guys to kill to easiest. Dwarven Tonto. Steel Claymore, Chain Curious, Chain Pauldron. A Dwarven Look at that! That's so cool! So, Dwarven items have been gold from the very start. That's really interesting to know. Like, even in Daggerfall, Bethesda was coding Dwarven items as gold. Very interesting. Okay, so is there anything cool in this fountain? I guess not. Is that who you were supposed to talk to? No, I don't think so. Okay. We don't even know if we're supposed to talk to anyone in here. We're just supposed to go here. Thank you for the stretch, Kishi. Thank you. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We do a bit of a rest here. Hopefully I don't get brain fever. I'm healed. Okay. But yeah, we're just here to check out the fortress, is all it says. The Fortress of Fudgem. I could definitely kill this guy. I'm confident in my abilities to dispatch this man. Nope. Ah, well. Alright, well, if you want to be a jerk about it, I'm just gonna run. Thanks for the love tap. Have fun, you two. Ooh! Ooh. Saucy with it. So that knight has about 300 gold on her body now. And I know the greed will kill me, and I know the greed will kill me, and I know the greed will kill me. But what if it doesn't kill me? Okay. Why are we playing as Hulk Hogan? We are not playing as Hulk Hogan. We're playing as a Khajiit. A Khajiiti. Yes, the two of you should fight. I'll help you, my orc friend. Oh my god, I think I kicked him on accident. No! I think I kicked my orc friend on accident! No! No! I was trying to help you with this guy. Okay, now you and I are gonna engage in jolly cooperation. Yeah, I helped you with him. I helped you with him. Guys, I haven't died even once. I haven't died even once, actually. I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away. 400 gold on your body. I love to see that. Yes, I love to 500. Oh my god, we're freaking rich. Like a bird. Okay, save. Whew. Rest. Oh no. Okay. Enemies nearby. He hasn't seen me, it's fine. Doesn't know I'm here. Doesn't know I'm here. What if I keep going up? Yeah, friendly fire. That was really sad. Okay, I'm gonna take a nice little nappy nap inside of this awesome fountain place, and I don't want to see any guys in here. Okay. Now, can I get in the fountain and just sort of punch you? My feet are really long. Hey guys. Hey guys. My feet are really long. Hey guys. Here. What's wrong? What's wrong? Getting nervous? Oh. Just a Khajiit in a tub. What's so weird about that? Why are you backing up? What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetie? Just a Khajiit in a tub. Just a wet cat. Nervous? Is it my smell? Do I smell bad? Go. Going steady. I think I know why they wanted to make these guys so hard to kill. Harder than the others. It's because they have a lot of gold on them. Their table generates a lot of gold, so they probably made these guys harder to kill so you couldn't get bonkers rich. There you go. Alright, little by little. Little by little. Okay. Miss Moonlight is a fake old games player? What does that mean, Igors? Welcome in. How are you today? Why would you say such a mean thing on a Monday? Only Monday, bud. Did you roll out on the wrong side of the bed? Alright, come here. Quad dance martial arts. Hey-ya! Yeah! The Mantis style. Aye! Oh. Actually, what is... Guys, if you had to guess, what is Mr. Grunch's combat style? What's the name of it, do you think? Yeah, save scumming every kick, exactly. Yeah! Look at all that ketchup flowing. Love to lick the ketchup off of my knuckles when it's over. Ouch, that really hurt. Guys, 3 kicks in a row is basically a miracle in this game, so yeah, you bet I'm saving that. Want to get in the bath too? Well, you can't. My bath. Kitty bath only. How are you not dead yet? Okay, I think one more hit and I'm dead, so we need to play carefully. Going so far away. Come closer. I have some Victoria's Secret body wash. Ah. Come closer again. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, so that's 300 gold in our inventory. Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah, flailing and praying. No. Grunch foo. Ooh, I like grunch foo. Furry boot. What the? There are no enemies nearby. Let me sleep. There are no enemies nearby, you silly. What if I stand in this corner? Do you like that better? No, I think it's programmed to give you enemies at 3 hours. Enemies. Is it this woman? The hallway? Got some bad news. The woman in the hallway is not the guy I'm afraid of. I mean, there are enemies nearby. What do you mean there are I'm scared, Hotties. Hotties? I'm scared. Hotties! You mean there are enemies nearby? What do you mean? Crunchy Jujitsu. Yeah, I'm glad she wasn't the one with the bow. Ooh, Kung Pao! That's a good one, Billy. Welcome in. God, what do you mean there are enemies nearby? It's not that woman. I run really far away, look. I'll run really far. What do you mean there are enemies? What's happening? What do you mean? Am I being haunted? Look, I've killed everybody here. What do you mean there are enemies? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that horrible noise? Okay, we haven't really explored this area, so maybe we gotta do that next. What if something is perpetually behind you? That would be really scary. I can't take on a werewolf right now, not with this health. Go, 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 go. Can I sleep yet?
What? What do you mean there are enemies nearby? Why?
I'm on the other side of the map. I should be able to sleep. Guys, Todd Howard is counter-hacking me right now. He doesn't want me to do my... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. A note. Death certificate. What? A death certificate? Huh? Nani? Could it be? Historic document.
23rd Morningstar 3E 400, the Fortress of Fudgem. 2 days I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger, poor health, or one of those creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead. Not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years to come this letter will be read and the sad story of Gorman, Prince of Sentinel, will be told.
That zombie is him, I think!
No way! Is the zombie him? Thank you for the pats.
Hi, Ragnarok, welcome in! Yeah, the quest is good so far.
I am 15 years old.
Oh, he was only 15. What?
I am 15 years old at the time of this writing, and have been plagued with bad health for most of my life, to the frustration of my hardy parents. The finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever, but while they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly, I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel.
Really sad. He is a small Victorian orphan because he's 15 years old. And he's now a rotting zombie.
My younger sister, Abut Kai, was the true favorite of my parents. Athletic, beautiful, and charming. It is hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Abukai and I were the only children of Sentinel.
8 years ago, that's the current queen, Abukai.
The queen had a boy child and named him Greklith after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood. And Greklith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much seen him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greklith, had an even more ominous birth name, Loten. Second boy.
That's the prince! That's the prince that sent us to find his friend, this guy. The guy who's writing.
Perhaps had I been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Loten and Greklith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned, and now I know that even then I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. For several months before Loten's birth and over 3 years afterward, I was in the throes of a very serious fever.
3 years? Wow, this kid's had it tough.
The doctors despaired of me, but somehow and very gradually I recovered. For the first time, and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face, that was not indifference. It was disgust.
Aww.
That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago, I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps, had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could free myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and had thus conquered all of Tamriel long, long ago.
Okay, so not Manny Marco. He's talking about a different Underking. He placed his life force in the body of a powerful being?
Had I only the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic. I studied history. So I have this letter. Not to revenge myself, but as an historic document.
I feel really bad for that kid, man. What the f... That's probably him right there. Man! This is really sad. That kid, like, lived 15 years and all of them were miserable. He didn't even get to play Sonic Adventures 2. He didn't even get to play Final Fantasy 7. That's alright, you can kill me. That's probably the most fun you've ever had. He didn't even get to have ice cream. He didn't even get to, like, have a crush on anybody. I feel really bad for him. Alright. That's enough feeling bad. Let's get out of here. I think that's probably what they wanted me to find, yeah? Did he die? Maybe he didn't die. Yeah, he didn't even get to watch Shrek once. What if he's still alive in here? He's probably not alive. Right? Should I keep checking this cave? I mean, that's where the letter was. And there was a zombie right next to him. So I assumed that he's dead. How do I get out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gone too, guys. Sucks, man. He's such a nice kid, too. So, like, patient and kind. Okay, so how do I... Oh, no, I need to go up and then I need to go right. Oh, left. Okay, left is the way out of here. Okay, so I have a letter now. Okay, so now we need to go back to Sentinel. Oops. Sentinel. Sentinel. I put too many letters in that. Okay. I'm gonna save. Yeah. I like Fortress Fudge him. Uh-oh. Please let me in. There's a zombie behind me. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, it's really sad. Okay. So let's go back to the palace, that big old building in the center. I kind of love Sentinel. It's one of my favorite. Out of all 3 cities, I think Sentinel might be my favorite because you can always see the palace no matter where you are. It's a really good way to, like, orient yourself. Whereas I feel like in the other cities, it's a random guess where the palace is, you know? Hi, Ruka, welcome in! Happy Daggerfall Day. You should try checking out Skyrim. You know, Hotties, every time you say something, every time you type in chat, I grow more and more fond of the idea of getting a middle finger toggle. I think that would really suit our vibe, don't you? Alright. Go up this way. Whee! Hello. I need to fall asleep in the throne room because I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Okay, so we need to give the letter to the prince, I think. Yes. Can I open that door? Yeah, boss would never want to play Skyrim on stream. Exactly. Yes, Queen Akodithi. Oh no, this is Akodithi. Which one is Queen Akubi? I think that's the Queen of Daggerfall. Yeah, Low 10 of Sentinels asked me to investigate the death of his brother Gorman. Well, Gorman wrote in his letter that he only liked Queen Akubi, so I think we want to give it to her. But Queen Akubi is the Queen of Daggerfall. So maybe we should give it to her instead. Yeah. We'll give it to her instead. Ew. It costs us nothing to travel right now. Okay, so let's go to Daggerfall. Here we go. I don't know if it's an option, but I kind of want to see what happens. Uh-oh. Anyone other than his brother is a massive rep loss. Oh, is it? Really? Yeah, but isn't it the right thing to do? Wait, why are you guys saying wait? What's in here? Hello. I do want to fall asleep on the floor, though, because Brunch is really tired. Up we go. Venge bros, no! What if instead of saying vengeance, he said, the Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. You fail if you give it to the queen? Wait, why? That seems so silly. Okay, I'm saving right here. I'm gonna fall asleep. Maybe we should turn it in before we fall asleep. Are you Loten? What's the meaning of this? Blackmail? Why, you contemptible scoundrel. You ought to be thrashed for attempting to pass this cheap counterfeit. Poor Prince Gorman died of a fever many, many years ago. Why can't you let him rest in peace? Oh, that's not Loten. That's Greklith. Oops. My bad. Loten is the one in the courtyard. That's right. Oops, oops, oops. I wasn't trying to blackmail you. I just got you confused with your brother. Dude, relax. Whee! I've seen a mod that changes the ghost to play the Venga bus instead. That's fantastic. We need that mod. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Mr. Grunch is forgotten. He's not good with faces. You are Loten. Ah, here we go. This is what I most feared. Poor Gorman. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noble woman named Medora Dureni. Dureni is a very familiar name. And during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister Albki is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace. But Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. Ah, okay. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the island of Balfiera. But I also heard there's some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Gorman's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this short shirt as a token of my appreciation. Ooh, it's an enchanted shirt. I'm sorry, I'm still shaking from reading my brother's journal. Aw, poor kid. Yeah, I'm shaking too, bud. Shaking, not stirred. Alright, does anybody mind if I just sort of conk out? On the floor? Anybody mind if I sort of conk out on the floor? My jumping skills improved, guys. You know? Alright, let's get out of here. So, we've got some business to do. Ouch, I always forget about that. We got some business to do before we return to Daggerfall. I want to go to the Mages Guild and get a couple things appraised. I think we put the iron axe away, but I do want to get the shirt appraised. Yes. Over this way. That's a major skill. Ooh, nice. Short shirt, so it's a crop top. Yeah, that guy was so... He's like, oh, I'm so sad about my brother's death. Anyway, have this Margaritaville crop top shirt. It was his. He would have wanted you to have it. Okay, Mage's Guild's right here. Locked. Now, why would that be locked? What time is it? 7:37. I can't tell if that's morning or night. I assume it's morning. Let's loiter. Let's loiter for just a little bit, like 3 hours. There we go. I finished loitering. Guys, it's still not open. 3 more hours, please. Waiter, waiter, 3 more hours. Here we go. Okay. Loten! Prince Loten, thank you for the 5. Thank you, dear friend, for finally revealing to me my brother's ill, cruel fate. Have this shitty shirt I outgrew last year. Yeah, you're so welcome, Loten. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. You may call me Tlen. Normally, I can only give work to guild members. However, one of my students has a minor problem that would be embarrassing if it were to get out. I can't pay you, but if you would be willing to chase down an escaped experiment at small risk to yourself, I would be grateful enough to speak kindly of you. I mean, yeah, I would love to join the Mages Guild. My student keeps a pet imp. These magical creatures are not very dangerous, but it could be potentially embarrassing for him. Our scrying is determined the imp has fled to Sedge Lord. Kill the thing and report back to me within 22 days. Yeah, sure. Can you... Okay, so where is the identifier guy? Hello? Small man on a barrel? My services are reserved for members only. God, I would love to be a member, Hotties. I think we just got our... Whoa, big guy! Big guy! Wow. He looks like a Dark Souls blacksmith. Hello? Nobody's in here. I do like the look of this Mages Guild. I think it's really awesome. No, I don't want to buy spells. I want to identify. Ooh, this room perhaps? Small risk indeed. Whoa, she's floating an orb! That's freaking awesome! She's my identify guy. Short shirt, identify. 16 gold. Ooh, short shirt of water walking? Nice. We got a water walking shirt. Hey. Hi, Mara. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. What you sipping on today? What you sipping on? Welcome in. Okay, so got a water walking shirt. I need to go to Sedgelot. I really like Sentinel. I think it's my favorite. Sedgelot. Yeah, I'll take some ships there, I guess. I guess I'll take a ship in the middle of the desert. There's that dang zombie. Yeah! Ooh, this place is cool. It's surrounded by water. Frick you, man. Oh, the music's so... Huh? Huh? Oh. No. No. I can do this. I can do this. Stand strong. Stand strong. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed, guys. Uh-oh. You see a spider. Guys, you know I see a spider. Dang it! Why would you put a spider right at the entrance? You can identify items yourself. Ooh, really? Please let me go. Please let me go. Country roads, let me go. That's right. To the place. Okay, phew. Spider right at the entrance. There are enemies nearby, guys. I've got 1 health left. Ooh, I hear bones rattling. You guys hear that? Mr. Bones' wild ride down there. Okay, just let me heal, please. Thank you. Okay, finally the healing system has been fixed. Do I have a disease? No, I'm healthy. Okay, so we're looking for an imp, Hotties. Oh my god. Hey, do you guys wanna... You guys should... Yeah, you guys should kiss. Platonically, of course. Platonic kissing. Delta Warrior just died. You coming for me now? Oh, big boy's coming for me! Come on! Bring it on! Bring it on. Malakath's chosen, that's what I thought. Huh. You guys want to know a fun fact about orcs? In the Elder Scrolls? So, Malakath used to be a god called Trinimac. And... was it Molag Bal? Molag Bal ate Trinimac. And then booped him out. I would rather die than go back to the Mages Guild laboratory. Hey, you know what? Hey, guys, I think this is really messed up. What do you mean? He just wanted his freedom. Oh. Guys, I don't like this. The guilds are really evil. Oh, Boethia, thank you. So another god named Boethia eats Trinimac, and then Dookies Trinimac out, and then Trinimac becomes Malakath. And so Malakath is known as the Dookie god. Not to be crude, but it is in the lore.
Yeah, nice try trying to paralyze me, Goofus. Stronger. Oh my god, what is this? A horse? Is that a horse? What is this thing? Horse? I'm confused. That's really messed up. I don't like looking at that. Alright, well we took care of the imps. Let's get out of here. Mala crap. Yeah, I see why most of Tamriel dislikes... Yeah, I feel like High Rock is really ruthless. Like, really. Like, all around the Iliac Bay, they do not mess around. It is not fun to be born in the Iliac Bay. Everything is, like, ruthless and messed up. Oh god, it's a zombie. Okay. Yeah, and then the legend goes that some elves who followed Trinimac did a little roll around in the dookie. Oh hey. They did a little roll around in the dookie and they became orcs. Come down here, zombie. I have some friends I want you to meet. Enjoy that. Sucker. Okay. Anyway, that's just fun Elder Scrolls lore. Donkey from Shrek, ... What do you mean by that? I mean, Donkey from... Oh, that was Donkey from Shrek? What was he doing in Daggerfall, man? He should have known better. Oh, I love the cages hanging from the ceiling room. That's always a fun one. Spider! I would love to train on some of these guys. Oh, it's just full of skeletons. Alright, hotties, let's get out of here. I was gonna do a light bit of training, but... Here, I'll help. Oops. Hey, I should go now. I have 1 health. Whoa! Hey! That's not very nice. Maybe they thought their new god became delicious vinegar. You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you? Oh well, I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Okay, so... Get out of here. This is an easy quest for once. I'm becoming more adept. I think I'm becoming personally more adept at dungeon navigating. Find... Oh, Sentinel. There we go. That was record time for that dungeon. Maybe we just got lucky. Okay, please let me up. There's a zombie behind me. Thank you. Okay, save. Grunge finds love horse. Oh, I forgot we have a horse. Should we actually use him? How do we use horse? T? Horse. Whee! Da, 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 da. This is cool. Okay, so where's the Mages Guilds? Why is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Good thing we're using our horse. Wow, I have like a sliver of health. Yikes. Hi, Plumbo, welcome in. Happy Mondays. Good to see you. Yeah, we're on literally 1 pixel of health. But we're gonna make it work. We're making it look very fashionable. If that counts for anything. I've been doing story dungeons. Ah. Can my horse swim, guys? Horse can swim? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, horse can jump. Whee! This is awesome. Horse swim, horse jump. Whee! See that guy outside? What's wrong, honey? There's a man outside making his horse jump over and over. This is really cool. Whee! Yeah, it's an all-terrain horse. He's got 4-wheel drive. Under his belay. Okay, where's that Mages Guild? I think this is it, right? Oops. Yeah, Mages Guild. Where's the door? He's doing dressage in the town square. Alright. Get off my horse. Let me in, please. Hello, the mages are up late, I see. What a relief. I owe you a small debt, Mr. Grunched. You have improved your favor with the Mages Guild. Awesome. Can I join? Can I join? What? Perhaps if you were to devote some time and effort into bettering yourself in at least one of the 6 magical sciences, we may reconsider. Oh, he actually talks about the imps.
No more troubles with imps, I hope. That's so cool. Anybody else have a quest for me? I'll do it. Hi, fellow, welcome in. Nice time in Tamriel Valley. Give those locks something to fear. I will! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Sel. Do you have any quests I could do? My guild. Darn it. Okay, so what's the guys, what do you think the closest magic we have is? Oh, hello. Join guild. Make spells. Ah, man! Maybe if we look at our list here. Jumping, dodging, running. Running's really good, 59. Hand-to-hand, 56. Wow, we're over the 50% mark. Let's go! Stealth is 46. Climbing is 29. Maybe we should we train our climbing? Maybe? Maybe that's a good way to level. We're still only 7. None of the magics are even major or minor skills. Let's see. Is medical a magical skill? No, that'd be restoration. Restoration, alteration, mysticism. Ooh, we actually have 6%. Not bad. Thaumaturgy's 5. Destruction's 3. Oh, I guess restoration. Hey, hotties. I think restoration might be what we want. Okay. Okay, cool. So we don't really have any quests right now. We turned in Goran's quest. Or I should say that we finished Goran's quest, so now what do we do? I guess we just sort of chill. We've got chill time. Oop, I keep going outside on accident. Sorry about that. Hello, do you have a quest for me? Join guild. Damn it. One of them at 22. Oof, that's a lot. Translation, get smarter, Grunched. Thank you for the disembodied horses, Charlie. Really appreciate that. Really love seeing those evil horse heads on Twitch. Okay, so if we got some time to kill, I say we should go to a tavern, Screaming Dagger, have a little drink, have a little nap, and then maybe peruse our spell books and see if we have a resto spell, and if we don't, we can go to the Mage's Guild and get one. Hello, nerd. Nerdin. Nerdin. Nerdin hard or hardly nerdin? Am I right? Cool feet. What's that about? Hey, can I get a bed? Hey. Oh, she likes me. Hi, the Dwarf King. It's good to see you. Wait a minute. People actually like me here. What? Can I have a room, please? Like 10 days, 19 days. Room is free! Does Grunch deserve a little bit of food? I think he does. Maybe a bit of... Ooh, shall we splurge and get some stew? Ah, yes, hearty stew. This man's portrait, listen. I'm not ragging on the portraits of Daggerfall, but this man in particular looks like he is experiencing a vision from God. This man looks like he's in a Renaissance painting in the background, experiencing a vision of an angel. Like, this man is slack-jawed, staring straight up at the ceiling. What does he see up there? Dancing sugar plum fairies? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna fall asleep next to this man. He knows what's good. Oh, the music cut out. It snowed. Okay. Looks like he's screaming. Oh, there's a woman in my room! Hey, hey. Why is there a woman in my room? Nathka, if that is even your name. That's the first time I've had that happen. What are they implying here? Did Grunch get a little too crazy and have his first kiss? Did you and I kiss? Grunched! Grunched had his first kiss! Wow, things are really looking up in this town, huh? Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's just a random bed. Alright. Another lady, hello. Yeah, everybody likes me in Sentinel now. I love Sentinel. Sentinel. Friendship ended with Daggerfall. Friendship with Sentinel began. Oh, what a beautiful day. Mr. Grunch steps out into the arid desert. Sun. With the taste of a kiss on his lips.
And a belly full of oatmeal and a good rest. Life is looking up for Grunched. He's getting better at punching. He managed to kill a werewolf. He's not afraid of his own power anymore. Okay, so, spellbook time, hotties. Spellbook time. So, magic-based select icon, shadow form. How do I tell what kind of magic this is? Alien, free action. How do I tell... Oh, this is fine. Whoa, how do I get out of here? How do I tell what kind of magic... Cure disease? How do I tell if it's restoration? Better at punching, better at grunching. He really gunched it up last night, I guess. The gunch train hit her. The icon, maybe? No, because the icon changes. Don't really know how to tell what kind of spell it is. Heal, I mean... Oh! Yeah, I mean, heal is definitely good. We don't have enough stamina to cast it. We have enough to cast this. We don't have enough to cast this, so that means... Guys, I don't even know if it's worth leveling. It's gonna take too long to level, I think. So here's what happens. Let me show you what happens. So we're gonna equip stamina. And then I cast it, it takes all my mana. And then I would just theoretically go back to the inn and rest for a day until my mana comes back, I guess? Music is too loud here, okay. I can't control the individual tracks, but what I can do is I can turn on the music in general. There we go. Okay, so now I would just rest, right? And just wait for my mana to come back? Yeah, I guess he's gonna nap it out. There are enemies nearby. I don't like hearing that. I'm in an inn. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? I'm inside of an inn. What do you mean? What do you mean there's enemies nearby? I'm gonna get jump scared. There's a zombie in the inn. I'm sick of you, bud. Where is this zombie? Who let the zombie into the inn? Who let the zombie in? I can hear him in here. Zombies. Can I... Okay, if I kill him maybe once and for all. Grunch has had enough of this. If I kill him once and for all, then we'll finally be free. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Hey, now, that zombie's the mayor. No, he's not. He's definitely not the mayor. Where is this rotted corpse? Oh, was he just behind my bed the whole time? Sorry, that really scared me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, Barbie. Back up, Barbie. Back up, Barbie. Here. Fighting in the halls of the inn. Okay, save it, save it, save it. Save scum. Save scum. This guy ever die? Oh my god, he hits so hard. He hits like an 18-wheeler on fire. I'm stuck. Boy, I wish I could a heal spell right now. Oh, there was a message! Stitched into the zombie's decaying flesh, you see the following message. Mr. Grunched, it would be an honor to have you visit me in my demesne at your convenience. I have a small matter that you are ideally suited for. As always, my servants will test your mettle. Feel free to dispense with them. They can always be raised again. The King of Worms, Master of Scourgebarrow. That's Manny Marco. Hey! We did it!
Finally! Sorry about that. That was my friend. You fist fight all your friends? Yes, actually. How we communicate. Wanna go back to sleep? You wanna go back to sleep, baby? Go back to sleep, baby. It's okay. Hey, my hand-to-hand skills improved. Yeah, I didn't realize he sent that message 2 months ago. That zombie's been chasing me this whole time. I didn't realize he had a note on him. Poor zombie. I thought he was like trying to assassinate me, but no, he just had a note. Poor guy. He's been running across oceans this whole time to get me. I feel really bad now. Alright, forget the magic stuff. We're out of here. We're going to visit the King of Worms. Although I suspect they're going to be too high level for me. But we will see. We will see. Ah, there we are. Hello. Nerdin. Okay, so let's make a hard save right here. Just in case the dungeon's too hard, we can come back and grind out here. Hi, Banish! Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Cast free action? I don't know if it's a restoration spell. I know that probably Restore Stamina, which is the one I have currently equipped, that's definitely a restoration spell. I don't know if reaction is. Could be mysticism. Okay, so. Where did he want to see me again? Where did he want to see me? Inventory. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an offer we can't refuse. Can't the dude just send a courier like a normal noble? No, he's the King of Worms. He's the King of Worms. Scourge Burrow, thank you. Okay, Scourge Burrow. Is that in Sentinel? Scourge Burrow. No, it's not. What's Roguenaria? Screaming Mug Lodge. Guys, if your mug starts screaming, I think you should wash it. Okay, so it's probably Daggerfall. Something tells me it's probably Daggerfall. Scourge Burrow. No. Old Morriga's shack? Where is that? I just wanna see. Whoa! Whoa! We leveled! We leveled Hotties. Alright, put it all in strength. There's a shack here. What is this? Okay, that's our base save. We gunched it up. What is this? Some ruins? There's a little house here? This lock looks to be beyond your skills. Oh. Apparently not that beyond. Abilene Galeford? Hello, tell me about the Dark Brotherhood. This man just busted in. Mr. Grunch just busted in and immediately asked about the Dark Brotherhood. Where am I? Any news? I hear they torture imps in the Mage Guild laboratories. Ooh, that's, well, I can't deny that one. Who is this dude? Who? Tell me about the Underking. The Underking is, well, like a sort of lich. A very powerful, very mysterious ancient lich. Now, where does he live and what does he want? That I can't tell you. I wish I could tell you more. Okay, so this guy is just living by himself in a shack. Oh, it didn't have an E? Let's do this. Let's try that then. Scourge. Barrow. Go. Old Morgara's hovel. Why are there so many old women hovels? Sorry, I need to scope out all the old women hovels. Sorry, Hotties. Isn't this the one I just arrived in? Yeah, that's the same guy. This is really cool, though. Find... Scourge. Arrow. So we're at the hovel, but not the shack? Take me to the shack, please. This looks exactly like the other one. the same exact guy. Okay. Okay, so random guys just sort of live in these hovels. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Alright, so. Scourge Barrow, if it's not in Daggerfall or Sentinel, it must be in Wayrest. It must be. Scourge Barrow. Oh, it's not there either. Why do I keep getting old Agora's place? Where? It must be in Skyrim. You mean the Rothgari Mountains? I mean, why not, right? Scourge Barrow. Nope. It's not telling me... What? It's the same place you went from Morgia's letter. I wish I knew which one that was, because I don't remember. This map is really big. You can see this map is really big. Dragontail? Oh, it's Dragontail Mountains? Scourge Barrow. Oh, there it is. Alright, Scourge Barrow. Gonna take us 15 days, 280 gold. On foot, I guess? And we'll camp out? No, we'll take the inns. Broken potsherds crunch underfoot. Pot shards? A ghostly wail shatters the silence. It's completely... Oh, there we go. That was really scary. Okay, hotties, here we go. The sky is blood red. Really scared. Really afraid. Ooh, what's that? Is that like a little tower up there? Whoa, what is that? Which direction is that? What is that? Do I see that? A tower perfectly in the center. Yeah, at least it snowed. At least we're gonna have snowed. Snow today. Are you guys staying warm? Do you have any snackies? You guys snacking on anything? Where's the freaking door, bro? Hey, where's your freaking door? Oh, my eyes are still glowing. Sorry about that. Guys, where my freaking door? Ah, oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, this evil, evil, evil place full of evil. Okay, so... Oh, gosh. Do I remember which way to go? All I know is I need to open all of these coffins. It's not that red one. Oh, I'm hearing chanting now. I'm hearing chanting now, so that's good. Not that cough, not that cough, not that cough. Not that cough, not that cough. It's this cough. Okay. I'm really scared right now, hotties. Here we go. Ooh, apple slices. That sounds really good. Whee! Take me down. Let me go down, please. Lots of zombie noises. Lots of them. Okay, so if I remember correctly, hotties, that's my floating banner. And the way to get to his fun party town, Manny Marco's fun party town, is very close by. Right? You guys remember that? I think it's very close by. Ooh, taquitos. Jerk seasoned chicken thighs. Ooh. Delicious. I get close enough to hit. Ah, but he can hit me back. Yeah, the dungeon got unmapped. Isn't that awesome? So I don't remember since it's been tens of hours, literally. I don't remember where to go. I know that it was very close to the beginning. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on this guy. Where was it? It was really close. That's a bear. Was it in the cavern? I think I already went too far. I don't think it was cavern status. I think it was... That bear wants me. Zombie. Door's already open. That's a fake door. 2 fake doors. I go to here. I think? No, because this just leads back to the beginning. Okay. Alright, hotties. Well, so we've come here once before, but I don't remember where to go. Oh, whoa, you're really fast. But the Manny Marco is chilling somewhere very close to the entrance. That's all I remember. Yeah, it's a whole zoo in here. There's bears. Okay. It was super down. Yeah, it was super down, wasn't it? I remember. Oh, you know what? I think it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me, hotties. My gamer brain's kicking in. So, we went down, and it's not in this part at all. It's in this part. It's not. It's not in this part. That's all I remember. It's in this part. So we need to take a left, go up this... No, we need to just go straight on. Yeah, the only thing I remember is it wasn't in the part that I thought it would be in. We're doing good so far. Okay. Can I take a little sleepy real quick? Wasn't he on the deepest level? No, he wasn't on the deepest level. He was close, though. It was, like, right before the deepest part. The first part is the deepest. Like, right in here, I think. Yeah, I think it's right there, actually. I think that's legitimately it right here. That's it. Hotties, we found it. Now the question is, how do I get there? This way, is it? No, it is this way. Oh, it is this way. Oh, lots of bats I can kill. Yes, lots of bats I can kill. I'm very good at killing these. Yes, I'm super good at this. Marsh loves kicking bats. Minecraft. Perfect. Okay, we found it, hotties. Don't worry. That could have gone really badly if I didn't remember. But we figured it out together. Excuse me. That's right. Get out of here. More bats. It's just more punching practice for Grunched. Yeah, you want to get Grunched? It's like he's asking them out for like a... Do you want to get Grunched? Want to Grunch? Oh, it's not this way, but it's somewhere very close by. No, it's the way with all the lit skulls. There's skulls, and then the skulls are like the markers for where you're supposed to be going. Oh. Oh, a spider. Good punching practice. Okay. Grunch is getting really good at punching things, hotties. I think it is. I think you guys are right. I think we just keep going down. Yeah, the skull candles are leading the way. It'd be a miracle if you picked this lock. What? When you do it like that. Alright, well, pretty easy it seems. I need a miracle. Are you guys gonna attack me? Hey. Hey guys, welcome to Manny Marco's party house! Hey! Wait, sorry, let me try that again. Knock, knock, knock.
Hello, MTV Cribs. Welcome to my necromantic party house. Here you have the oiled-up guardsman shaking his head disapprovingly. Over here you have the rotting corpse, very popular this season. Especially in Martha's... What is it called? Martha's Vineyard. Over here we have some stylish coffins for my guests to sleep in. Yes, please don't disturb them. They're very fast asleep. We have some people singing them lullabies here. Don't mind them, they're the hired help. There's a man that's praying on his knees. Every party house needs a man praying on his knees. And of course we have the obligatory beautiful women just sort of shimmy shaking it up. Anyway, it's me. Hello, Manny Marco. Who are these guys? Don't worry about it. That's my producer, and that's my agent. And I'm the musician, Manny Marco. Mister, I am so glad you answered my letter. I hope my messenger was gentle. You have been a loyal servant in the past, not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel. And oh, I've been in the walls. I know what you mean. And the reward is knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? Yes. How amusing. I am looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but you may exist among the dead. Yeah, you already said that. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Corallus. The Prince Golden Corallus, the great-grandfather of the late King Cameron of Sentinel. Corallus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. He is now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. I am giving you a special scarab. If it is close to him when you destroy his physical body, his soul will be trapped in the scarab. Bring it back to me and I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. Okay, cool. So you want me to, can I like chill here? Is that cool if I just like take a nap in the coffin? Awesome, thank you. Okay, well, are we siding with the necromancers? Well, I mean, there's no other quests right now, guys. Yeah, I think if anybody knows anything about the ghost of King Lysandus or how to put it into rest, it's probably a necromancer, right? Who's ready to rock their worm? Yeah, that's what he says when he comes on stage. Are you ready, maggots? Get it? Okay, so now the question is, how do I get out of here? I think we can take a lich. I think we're strong enough now. You guys not have faith in Grunched? I think he's strong enough now. Okay, so I need to go up and up and up and up, and then I need to go around. Got it. He could have said that without reminding us he's a necromancer every sentence. No, no, no. He needs to remind us that he's evil. It's very important to his cool guy look. I understand that on a visceral level. Okay, so I came from this way. He said kill my guards? I'm not gonna kill his guards. Even if he said that, I'm not gonna kill his guards. Those guys look freaky. He's sending us out for groceries. Hi, Volto! I side with anyone with scantily clad women doing shaky shakes. Thank you for your opinion. I especially like the addition of shaky shakes. Not dancing. Shaky shakes. Very different than dancing. Okay. Oh, the undead dotted around here. Ah, I see. Why can't I... Okay, for some reason, every time I touched that banner, a zombie would start moaning, and it would not give me the ability to fly. Okay, we got it. Okay. So he wants us to go... It snowed! POV, you woke up this morning in the Dark Moon Castle. Whee! It snowed! Yippee! La la la. Oh, I'm still floating. It snowed. Ow. Just like real life, the graphics are so good. The fidelity. Oh, I'm about to run out of fly juice. Pretty cool. Wow. Ooh, crunch, 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 crunch. The grunch is crunching. The grunch is crunching. Listen to that. I need to turn that up. Listen to this. It's not loud enough. Oops. Yeah, that's the good stuff. It snowed. Listen to the sound of Grunch's toes. I'm forcing you to listen to the sound of Khajiit toes in the snow. That's awesome. Russell.wav. Okay, so sound down again.
I don't want to blast your eardrums. Okay, turn the sound down. The birds are so pretty. Yeah, the 90s crunching is so crunchy. Yeah, there are no footprints. That is a little sad. I wish I could see little paw prints in the snow. And it would really be like a Vylett Moonheart simulator. Alright, fine. So, let's go back to Castle Sentinel. So remember, do you guys remember the castle at the very beginning? Pretty much at the very beginning of Grunch's journey, we found our way into Sentinel Castle. And we found all of those evil bandits that were trying to kill us. So, I think that's the place that Manny Marco wants us to go. I think we need to find something back there. Wasn't there a lich back there that we found? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's go to rest in the tavern, the mouse and the fawn. Yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, and bears. You guys remember it vaguely? We got the Warhammer there. Our first ever elven Warhammer. Okay. Oh. Oh, let me get my horse out. Where my horse? Guys, look! It's special weekend! Our Uma Musume. Ah, I fell in the water. That was scary. Sorry, special weekend. Is that the tavern? Whee! Whee! The guy doing dressage on his horse in the middle of the night. Nothing to see here. Where's the door? Where the door at? Yeah, the elevator strat. You guys remember. Ooh, that's fun. Hey, where the door at? Oh, there it is. Hello. Charch. This is one of the first taverns I ever found. Plagka. Masam. By you. Please help me. My friend Dirsa is missing. I'm afraid she might have been hurt. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, sure, bud. 4 days. Okay, she was seen consorting with Gorman and Gorman. I'm sorry, you mean the dead guy? You mean the dead prince? Who's Gorman and Gorma? If you can't find Dursa within 2 days, you need not search any further. I'm confused. Gorman and Gorman? What are they, like a law firm? Who is... Okay. I need to sleep. I have a room for 19 days. Cool. I'm just gonna sleep a little bit, because this guy needs my help, apparently. Gorman... I swear Gorman was the name of the guy that we... The poor kid that was in the cave. Da, da, da. Okay, does anyone know anything about Gorman and Gorman? People. Gorman... Yes. I don't want to tell you where to find Gorman. Okay, what if I ask it politely? They're the same guy. Hey, do you know about Gorman? Gorman? Okay, nobody really knows about Gorman. Yeah, 2 of them apparently. Hey, do you know where Gorman is? The law firm Gorman and Gorman? Why don't you ask me like a normal human being? Okay. Not too far to the northwest if you don't mind walking. East of here. Okay, so he's giving me 2 different directions. First Gorman northwest. Second Gorman way east. East of here. Somewhere that way east. Northwest. A bit of a walk. Okay, so do they mean... So east would be over here. And northwest would be this way. What does that mean? I imagine that the character is holding one of those horse sticks. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Okay, so where would I go to get information? So he said east of here. I don't know if he means to leave the city or not. Oh, there's the Order of the Candle that we got kicked out of. Oh, no, wait. We're still in night with the Order of the Candle. What am I saying? We're still in night. Okay. Yeah, do you know the 2 Gormans pronounced exactly the same? Okay, general store. It is locked. Probably the only places that'll be open right now are the taverns. Maybe we should ask Beaver and Hedgehog. Maybe somebody in Beaver and Hedgehog knows. I don't want to loiter because if I loiter too much, we might... Okay, let's just do 3 hours. Are there enemies nearby? What? I'm sorry, what? Hello? It's firing at me in this... on this misty eve. Ah, you there. Brigand. You there, brigand. Are you Gorman? Oh my god, he hit me like 5 times in a row. I'm dead. Why are the humans so good at killing? Thank you for the hydrate, Cran. Thank you! Get me, Dubus. Get me. Are you Gorman? Okay, so I guess I can't kill them. I haven't been able to kill a single human in this game pretty much ever. Because they kill me way faster. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him. He could be Gorman for all I know, but like I can't kill him, so we're leaving. Okay, so let's go to the tavern. This way. Beaver and Hedgehog. Yes. Wow, it's so freaky when it's misty like this. Whoa. Oh, they scale with my level? Human enemies are scaled. Oh. Okay. So let's go inside of this tavern, see if they got any information about Gorman. Alright. Hello, old man. Oh, Slurt! Do you guys remember our boy Slurt? Come on, you remember our boy Slurt. Hey, Slurt. Long time no see, bud. I really missed you. You know where Gorman is? Find it west of where we're standing. Okay, so he only knows where one Gorman is, west of where we're standing. Oh, Kurtkern. West of where we're standing, huh? Any Gormans in here? Hello? Do you know any Gormans? I got time for this. Why don't you kiss off? Okay. Do you want me to be polite? Okay, guess not. Are you the kind of Khajiit that will kill for gold? No, I just want to ask you a question. I'm a little busy right now. Try asking me like a normal human being. Okay. Okay, so a lot of people not very helpful or friendly. What about you, sir? Kicked. Oh, I miss kicked. You know where Gorman is? Gotta be somewhere around here. Hasn't got a clue. Oh, man. So the only clue we know is that he said a little bit west of... So... wouldn't that just be the castle? Oh, that's right. Maybe someone at the castle will know. Oh, hotties, hotties, hotties. That makes perfect sense. Can I fight while on horseback? Oh my god, I can. At least I hope I'm not hitting my horse. Whee! Okay, so let's go ask... There's a lot of people in the castle. Everybody likes me in there. It's so sad that Grunch has to crawl through the spooky mist. He should be in the club. Mr. Grunch would love to go to a club. I don't think he'd do very well, though. He doesn't really seem... As you can see, he's not very sociable. People don't like him very much unless he does, like, a lot of hard work. Get me in here. Hello, does anyone know anything about 2 Gormans? Different from the Gorman prince that was killed. Different from that Gorman. You want to go that way, just keep southeast. Southeast? Does anybody have the exact location of Gorman? Lower classes get lost so easily. Go away southeast of here. Try west of here. That's how my carriage driver goes. Okay, so I'm getting 2 different... So west and southeast. Talk to the Gormans west of here. Okay. What about you, milady? Gorman. Gorman is that way. Just keep going west. Okay, okay. So he's west. What is Gorman?
My personal scrivener assures me Gorman is southeast of where we're standing. Is he in the palace? Ah, you will help me. Anyway, can I ask you about... You know how you were traumatized about your brother Gorman, who died, the prince? Anyway, do you know about 2 other Gormans? Try west of here. Okay. The lower classes get lost so easily. Southeast. Okay, so west and southeast is all I have to go on, hotties. I'm gonna rest a little bit. Hey, my etiquette skill improved. Okay. Okay. So, west... West is this... Oh, maybe he's in the Screaming Dagger. Hi, turkeys! Welcome in! Hi! Yeah, I don't know what they mean by Gorman and Gorman. Is it a law firm? Like, what are we... Okay. No, humans... Guys, if you... I have bad news for you. If you play a human in the Elder Scrolls, I'm looking at you sideways. I'm side-eyeing you. Okay. When you can be a cat guy or an orc or an elf and you choose human? Oh. First to hell. I'm really busy right now. 900 gold's a lot. Oh, 900 gold is a lot of gold. Guys. Feels bad to turn down almost 1,000 gold. What about Breton? That's still human. Gilgaman fighter. Yeah, literally water-breathing lizard? I exclusively play Imperials. Hey, Leggett. Hey. I'm just saying, you can play whatever you want. I am just side-eyeing you. Okay. Sure. Skirlopa and Sertahal. Here for her gathering tomorrow? Said 7 days. Okay, anyway. Hello. Do you know where Nerdin is? What about Gorman? Southeast. Southeast. So now they're both southeast? I'm so confused. This guy doesn't know either, apparently. I want to save this woman, but I don't... So she said southeast for both of them, but that doesn't make any sense. Southeast? Oh, there's more people on the street. Yes, we can start asking people. Hello, sir. Orman is somewhere not too far to the southeast. Just go south of here. South of here. Are you Gorman? How am I supposed to know who Gorman is? What about this Gorman? Do you know this Gorman? Okay. Thank you for your help, lady. I'm glad that people like me a little bit more. That guy said I'm sorry and I have to go. Even if I knew something, I wouldn't be telling this guy's rude. Maybe the guards know? You there, sir. By the Dark Lord. Good to see you, mister. Who's the Dark Lord? Why is the guard talking about the Dark Lord? Okay, he doesn't care. Hello, sir. Do you know about 2 Gormans? Okay, you don't know anything about 2 Gormans? Nerd in the library, yeah. Hey, does anyone know Gorman? Gorman? No, you're not my lackey. I just need to know. By Starfall's waters, as if I know. What the... Gorman, please. Gorman. Okay. Please, sir. Gorman? I'm losing my mind. Anybody know? Like, it can't be hard. There's 2 guys named Gorman. Surely everybody knows the 2 Gormans, as they call them. Ma'am, you there. Please, somebody kind. Couldn't care less. I gotta go. A girl bearing the crest of Sentinel stiffly presents you a crisply pressed envelope. Ignoring your queries, she turns and walks away. Uh-oh, I've been asking too much about Gorman. Okay. Your presence in our court is desired before the end of the next season. Prince Lochin has recommended you with high praise, and I await your arrival. Oh, cool! We're being recommended. Oh, hotties! We're rising in the ranks! Please, somebody, where's Gorman? South and southeast. It must be this way, then. Isn't polite only for nobility? No. Different people prefer different things. I'm asking, guys. Nurden is northwest. Yeah, I know where Nurden is. I'm looking for Gorman. Try east of here. Oh. East. Oh, this is west. You want me to go east? Southeast? Southeast is like here? Guys, who is Gorman? What is Gorman? What is Gorman? Agreed to help Sharkkern. Anything for Sharkkern, man. The only clue is that she was seen with Gorman and Gorman recently. I don't know what that means! Okay, so east and southeast. So it must be this way. It must be this way. You gotta go that way. So can anybody mark it on my map? Okay, southeast. Southeast. Do that. Gorman. Okay. You would think that people here would be a little bit more open to helping me, considering I'm like being summoned to court and all that. Where is all the people who are suck-ups? I need to find the suck-ups so that they can just look for it not too far to the east. Okay, so this guy says east. Not too far. Okay. People Gorman. I've heard that name, but I got no idea where. Okay. Alright. David, thank you for the super! Vylett Moonheart. That is all. If I hear the name Gorman ever again, I think I'm gonna crash. Don't understand. Is that supposed to mean something? I don't know, girl. It doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, thank God. Finally, Krishka. I will remember you, Krishka. Points to the Greenfield residence on your map. Okay. Greenfield residence. Where? Oh my God. Okay. So there's one Gorman. We found one Gorman. Thank you, milady. Thank you. Okay. A Nord named Buff Drink a Lot. That's not even a good name. That's not even a good Nord name. Now the question is, which house is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? I assume it's this one. Yeah, we're Gorming it. Grunched, Mr. Grunched versus Gorm. Who wins? Ollie voices welcome my home. Do you have a kidnapped woman in here? Oh my God. Ursa? I haven't seen her for a couple of days. Try asking Birchsea. She might know. What do you mean you haven't seen her for a couple of days? There's a pile of clothes on your floor. What do you mean? Where's Birchsea? Go northeast with a bit of a walk. Birchsea. Northeast. I'm suspicious of this guy. There's literally a bunch of clothes on the floor. I think you kidnapped a woman. I can't prove it. Okay, northeast. North. What do you mean? Like over there? Okay, so now I gotta talk to Birchsea. This guy's just sending me on a wild goose chase. Where's Birchsea? Someone's bound to know. I gotta go. Okay. Hey, do you know where Birchsea is? Of course I know where Birchsea is. I'm not gonna tell the likes of you. Oh. Well, I ask him normally, and then he marks it. Okay, cool. So now where's the Ashton residence? Oh, yeah, just a little bit northeast. Holy moly. My loyal steed. Let us go. Hello, good day, everyone. I'm doing crazy hops on my cool steed. Are you jealous? What's up, Mr. Guard? Catch me if you can. Okay, Ashton, this way.
Whee! I miss Bub. Me too. Bub's awesome. Do you think they have scribs? No, they probably don't have scribs in Daggerfall. Morrowind is so unique. Ecologically. They definitely don't have scribs. But they must have an equivalent of a cute little guy. Imagine how scary it would be to see his horse jumping and you out of the fog. Silent Hill horse. This is my horse named Silent Hill. Okay, Ashton residence. Now we gotta figure out which one is the Ashton residence. That's always a fun time. Okay, exit. Ooh. Foot, please. Too far away. Ooh, this is a pretty house I've never seen before. Hello. Oh, God. What was that? I just clicked. I clicked it too fast. I clicked it too fast. No! I clicked it too fast. Hello. What happened? Can I load? Okay, where is this? Oh, I'm back at Greenfield. Okay. Hello? Asking Birchsea. Okay, so I know where Birchsea is, so I don't really need to ask anybody. I can just go there. Sorry, hotties. I got too excited and I clicked too fast. Birchsea. Whoa, don't rotate the map. That will confuse me. Birchsea is right here. I think? Yeah, right there. I feel confident. Whee! Orman told you I might know something about Dursa. All I know is she went out drinking last night. I hope nothing happened to her. Okay. So, thank you. Thank you for rewinding. I'm gonna have to go talk to her anyway. So that Gorman... That Gorman is still pretty suspicious. I think I knocked him out. I ruled him out. Hello, do you know where the other Gorman is? Don't care. Okay. Now the problem is I don't know which Gorman I'm asking her about. And I wish they had different names. Hello, you there. Gorman. Haven't got a clue. What about Birchsea? Thank you. What about other Gorman? Okay, so that's... The first Gorman is the Greenfield residence Gorman. Okay, so the second Gorman is who I need to find out about. Hello? Second Gorman. Just go that way south. Oh, he's like directly south apparently? Okay, so let's go back to the Ashton. Oh, I was totally wrong about the Ashton residence, guys. Great news. I was totally wrong. Okay, so not that one. Got no idea. What if I'm polite? Okay. Just checking. Just seeing if politeness gets me anywhere. You never know these days. I can pod him, but that's such a stupid... Yeah, well, your comb-over's stupid. You think about that. Hey! That's a way south of here. Okay. That's right. Now that I made fun of his comb-over, he's suddenly willing to talk. Okay, so now I gotta go really slow. Hello. Gorman told you I might know something about Teresa. We went out drinking. Okay, so she doesn't know what happened to her either. Went out drinking. I think it's in the tavern nearby? The Beaver and Hedgehog? Maybe? Hello, ladies! Ooh, you got a heart-shaped face, don't you? Bazinga! Point to the Moorfield residence on your map. Where is that? Where is that? Oh my god, that is very, very, very south. Alright, get me on my horse immediately. We found it! I don't know a Gorman, but I do know a Gorman. That sounds familiar. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save this missing woman yet. I know one of you kidnapped her, I just can't prove it. The Moorfield residence. Please don't say Bazinga. Why not? What do you guys have against... Are you telling me you have something against the hit TV... the hit 2010s TV series? In which Bazinga was spoken many times? This way. Moorfield residence. Hello. Have I seen Dursa lately? Sure, the guards caught her stealing from a temple. Sharkkern will be livid when he finds out. Stealing from a temple? Stealing from a temple? Okay, so do I go tell him? What temple would she be stealing? There's the candle. Knights of Iron? Should we go tell him, or should we... He's at the Screaming Dagger, I'm pretty sure. Should we go tell him, or should we look in the temple? I don't know. Let's go back and tell him. Okay, save. There we go. I'm just so glad that Warhammer wasn't dragged into that show. I think Magic the Gathering was on that show, right? They talked about Magic the Gathering. I'm almost positive they did. They definitely talked about World of Warcraft. Okay, this way. The temple? Yeah, Sharkkern. We're doing it. This is a quest for our friend Sharkkern. His lady friend's gone missing. Jump over the water. Yeah! Nice. What a name, Screaming Dagger. I don't like Dagger. Would you prefer the term, this game, to be called Daggerfall or Screaming Dagger? I think they're both pretty awesome. The dagger both fall. Does the dagger scream as it falls? Yes, apparently yes. Okay, Sharkkern. I'm here for you, bud. I'm here to tell you some news. Nope. Okay, so he doesn't care. Okay, so you're definitely Sharkkern. Oh, maybe it's the Knights of Iron? There's really only 2 temples. Order of the Candle and the Knights of Iron. Let's go check the Knights of Iron first. Okay. He must be a Nord. Yeah, he's an old man. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's get on our horse. Need my horse. Guys, this is my horse, Bazinga. Hey guys, what if there was a Uma Musume and her name was Bazinga? Would you love her? Be honest. Okay, this way. Whee! Oh, the Knights of the Iron. Oh! I got stuck. Let me down, please. Oh. Okay, did anybody steal? Hello, did anyone steal from the temple? Are you her? Vathi. Do you know Sharkkern? Hey, did you get stolen from recently? Talk. Get stolen from recently? Well, what do I do now? I'm bemystified. Karjuta. Karjuta. Hello, sir. Okay, this guy hates me. I would pull for her. Nice. My main is Sheldon Suzuka. What if there was one horse for every golden girl? What if it was like Blair? No, not Blair. What's her name? Blanche. Rose. Dorothy. Thoktir. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Should we go talk to a guard, maybe? Oh, you look scary. My favorite racehorse is Putu. Is there actually a racehorse named Putu? Hello, man. I need to know, where do I go? Okay. I'm so confused. So... Okay, so Gorman number 1 said she was caught stealing from the temple. And that Sharkkern would be really mad to hear that. But Gorman number 2 said that she was with another lady. I'm really suspicious, guys. I'm really suspicious of Gorman number 1. People help thought that was the spelling for potato. Oh, that's really funny. I like that. I'm really suspicious of Gorman number 1. I think he's hiding a body. I just don't know how to prove it. so I'm going back to the Greenfield residence. No. I'm here again. Wait, this is not the same house. Hello, Revka. The fact that I can't ask about Dirtsa is pretty suspicious. Why can't I ask about Dirtsa? Why can't I only ask about the two Gormans? Hello? By my father's name, it's good to see you, Mr. Majute. Birchseed. So, where's the Greenfield residence? Is it this big one? Hello, Dirt. Nope. I don't understand. Which one is the Greenfield residence, Hotties? I'm so confused. Which one's the Greenfield? Is it that one? Is it this one? I don't know. Surely it's not this one. Oh! Hello, Gusta. You're so pretty. Why do you move like that? It's kind of scary. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, it must be this one. Oh, it's two different places in the same building. See, they've got a bunch of clothes laying around. I don't trust like this. I think you guys are evil and you're hiding something. So I'm gonna look around your house now if that's okay. I don't trust like this, buddies. I think they're hiding something. Jester shirt. The laundry is really suspicious. Oil. Maybe not. Maybe it's laundry day? No. How do I prove that they're evil? Okay, I'm so curious about this quest, but I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I think the last person I can ask about is Birchsea. Right? Let's see. Yeah, the last person I can ask about is Birchsea. So maybe it's in Birchsea's house. Maybe? Is Birchsea's? Yeah, it's the Ashton residence. Okay. Alright, so maybe I gotta search that house? The guy who gave you this quest wasn't it was the drunk guy with the weird face. Oh, was it? Oh, was I reporting to the wrong guy? I could have sworn that was Sharkkern. Oh, you're right, Hotties! No, that's Slurnin. Sharkkern? Where is Sharkkern? Eat the mouse and the fawn? No, he might be at the beaver and the head. Oh, he's at the beaver and the hedgehog, I think. Okay. Beaver and hedgehog it is. All of the taverns look the same. I'm sorry. It was, no, I don't think it was the O-face guy. I don't think it was the guy getting raptured. Okay, this way. Nerd into library. I'm not into library. I'm out riding my horse. Mr. Grunch is kind of a jock. What high school clique do you think Mr. Grunch belonged to? I'm so curious. Because I'm thinking, like, jockey, jock, right? Like, surely he was strong and fast and doing... Definitely wasn't... I don't think he doesn't strike me as a nerd. Hello, Sharkkern. No, that's Slurt. You're Sharkkern. No, you're kicked. No, the bald guy is definitely Sharkkern. The bald guy is Sharkkern in the Screaming Dagger because we can't talk to him. And NPCs that we have quests for, we can't talk to. Okay, so let me go to the Ashton residence, which is very close by. Of course. He feels goth. Okay. The math leads. His intelligence isn't very good. I could see the goth. I could see that. You're very suspicious. Hello. Hello, chef. Anything suspicious back here? Wow, tea. Are you holding a woman against her will? I like that this chair is 1,000,000 miles away from the fire. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure. So that takes me outside. He was the weird kid. He was the mascot. Ooh, yes. Mr. Grunch does have very big mascot vibes. Hey, are you her? Crutchsea. What about Birchsea? Is that your sister? Well, this is a great room. Just like a huge, spacious parking lot. With nothing in the middle, huh? Yeah, you gotta get a good look at the fire, but not too close. If a goth was skilled in illusion, would they be an invisigoth? Yes. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Okay, so... I don't know where this woman is. And you know what, hotties? I don't do this very often, but I think I'm gonna look this quest up. I'm just so curious because... And I don't want her to die, and it's such a short time limit. I think, since we don't know what's going on here, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. Dirt. What's her name? Dirt. Her name's Dirt. Her name is Dursa. Dursa quest Daggerfall. There's no mention of a Dursa quest. Missing woman quest Daggerfall. Missing person case. Talk to a merchant or innkeeper. Ask the 2 friends you are pointed to about the missing person's whereabouts. When you have found the clue, follow it to the end. Return to your employer within the time limit and collect your reward. Huh? Okay, so... Where's Sharkkern? I don't think I want to tell you where Mr. Sharkkern is. Okay. I could have sworn I knew where he was. You're asking me like a normal human being. Okay. Hey, do you know where Sharkkern is? My god, nobody wants to cooperate. Hi, Skillshot, welcome in. How you doing? We're just interrogating people. You came at the right time. Sharkkern, where is he? Normal human being. My god. Wow, for a city that people really like me, and they sure do hate talking to me. Probably couldn't care less, sorry. Hey, do you know where Sharkkern is decisively? Anybody just want to tell me where Sharkkern is? Oh my god, this is so crazy to me. Where is Sharkkern? Please, anybody. The mouse and fawn, thank you. Where's the mouse and fawn? Oh, it's the... Guys, you're right. It's the other inn. Whee! You think you're trying to tell them a bad joke when they hear Sharkkern? It's not my fault he's got Shart in his name. Okay. College campus was closed on account of the weather. I'm glad you got a day off, Skillshot. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're staying warm. You guys are okay. Have a little cold day snack. A little hot cocoa, a little bit of tea. A little bit of cracker, a little bit of juice. Alright. I finally found the right tavern. I'm a doofus. My horse ever get tired of doing it? Can I do this forever? Eee. Da 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 da. My head's... Brunch's head is hitting the ceiling. Too far away. Okay, Sharkkern. Oh, that's Charch. Take me to Charch. Sharkkern! In jail? I have to leave right away. Maybe I can bribe the magistrate. Here's the 800 gold. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, sir. Whew! Alright, Hotties. Well, we finally found Sharkkern. I'm gonna pass out on the floor of this inn. Hey. a woman in my room this time. That's okay. Darkern can't always get lucky with a kiss. Okay. So, let's see. What others quests do we have? Nerdin of Sentinel has tasked me with the delivery of a package to Shrlupka. These names are so crazy. Of Kirstetal. 7 days. That one's easy, hotties. So, her dead. Yes, take me there. 1 day. Ooh. Today, the people of Kirstedal are having the New Life Festival in celebration of a new year. The Emperor has ordered yet another tax increase in his New Life address, and there's much grumbling about this. Still, despite financial difficulties, the New Life tradition of free ale at all taverns in the manor continues. The people of Corset Hall certainly know how to hold a celebration. Are these just like Grunch's inner thoughts? Are these just his inner thoughts? Lock has nothing to fear from you. It'd be a miracle if you could pick this lock. Does nobody want to talk to me? Ooh. But this person, apparently. Person will let a total stranger into their home. Ah, hello, sir. Oh my god, it's the Fabio face guy. Where's Shrlupka? His name's Baggin? Bilbo Baggin? Is that you? No, he's too tall. Gooby! Hi, Gooby Gooba. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Arigato! Welcome in, guys. Hi, we're playing Daggerfall today. How you doing? What'd you get up to? What were you doing? Welcome in! If you gotta read around and get some food and water, I totally understand. Thanks for stopping by, every buggy, every gooby. Gremlin, thank you for the 5 super. How are you liking the game? I own it, but I've never played it yet. Can you give me a rough breakdown on the game's story so far? Sure! So, the story of Daggerfall is pretty awesome. Okay, let me turn in this quest real quick, and then I'm gonna nerd out all over you, so hold on. I wanna nerd out really bad about the storyline, but give me a second. I was hoping, speaking of nerds, I was hoping Nerdin would be able to get this to me in time. He's been so busy lately. Here's the 900 gold you were promised. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. So Gremlin. Alright, so here's how the story goes. The story of Daggerfall is essentially a country that's been torn apart by war and succession. The battle for the throne of Daggerfall. So, if you look at this map here, if you're familiar with any of the other Elder Scrolls games, this is basically the same idea, where one Elder Scrolls game takes place in a certain area on Tamriel, right? So in Skyrim, the game Skyrim takes place in Skyrim. In Oblivion, it takes place in the Cyrodiilic Basin. In this game, it takes place around this huge body of water called the Iliac Bay, which is really, really important to the basic lore of Tamriel. It's a very important bay. A lot of things happen here. A lot of trade goes in and out. This dusty standy part you see in the bottom, this is Hammerfell. This is the home of the Redguards. Over here, you've got sort of a more mountainous region. And right over here, this is the home of the Bretons, who are a human race. Redguards and Bretons are human races. But the Bretons are a little bit more magically inclined. So Daggerfall, essentially what's happened is there's a ghost haunting Daggerfall. The city of Daggerfall, the capital of Daggerfall. There's a ghost haunting it, and it's the ghost of the former king. So something mysterious is happening here. So the ghost is obviously restless. So a lot of people think he's been red-rummed, shall we say. And that's no bueno. So we're trying to get to the bottom of that by making friends with the different monarchs of each major city. So there are a couple major cities on the Iliac Bay. One of them is Wayrest, which is over here. You can see the river going in, which is really, really cool. You can actually visit this river in Oblivion. In the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, because you can see it come in and you can interact with it. Anyway, and then there's Daggerfall, which is obviously the namesake, the eponymous namesake. So we're trying to become better friends with the Daggerfall political circle, basically, and then the Wayrest political circle, and then there's another kingdom down here called Sentinel. And so we're also trying to become more ingratiated into the political circle of Sentinel. So that's all I've got so far. Apparently the royal families are really messed up. We've discovered that there was like a prince that was left to die. I won't spoil it too much, since it sounds like you want to play yourself, but I really recommend it. It's a really good time. And if you're familiar with the Oblivion Mages Guild quest, this is one of the first times that you meet Manny Marco. This is like Manny Marco's origin story, basically. This is the game. Daggerfall is the game where you see him. So there's some sort of weirdness going on with the King of Worms. He calls himself the King of Worms. He's like a super necromancer. And he's doing some nefarious stuff, but I can't prove it yet. And he's actually summoned us. He's summoned us, but I want to go to Sentinel first. And... no. Hi, welcome in! Let's go back. So the Queen has summoned us to Sentinel. I have a room at the Mouse and Fawn for 421 more hours. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so... I'm gonna go back to the Queen of Sentinel. Manny Marco wants us to fetch a soul, and he will tell us a story. As far as I can see, the way that this plot moves is by you fetching something for someone, and then they tell you a story. And the story kind of unravels very slowly the politics and the circumstances that led up to King Lysandus' death. So slowly but surely we're figuring out who may have killed him and why he wants revenge so badly. Why his ghost is haunting Daggerfall. Yeah, Manny in his full glory. Megamancer. Did I say Megamancer? Sorry, I meant Necromancer. Yeah, it's kind of like the Mediterranean Sea of the Elder Scrolls, precisely. Anyway, that was a very long-winded reply, but thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Footy! Thank you for becoming a moon... Sorry, Poison, thank you for becoming a moon puncher for 4 months in a row. Let's get this bread. There is bread, right? Can we have bread? Yes, of course you can have bread. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. We actually had a fondue hand cam the other day, if you guys are curious. We had some toasty fondue. And we had pretzels and tiny toasts, and we dipped it in cheese, and it was delicious. And the VOD is still up if you would like to watch that. We had a good time yapping. Alright, let's go. I'm done being an Elder Scrolls nerd. Yeah, there's a lot of intrigue going on. Yeah, and sometimes we run into his ghost, so if you go to Daggerfall at night, his ghost will be wandering around the city. Really cool and really scary. Okay, so let's save. Hello. Mr. Grunched, welcome to Sentinel. I trust you have had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Loten, that's the one we helped, remember? Says you are well-respected and trusted Khajiit. I have need of your sort. I am willing to pay you 573 gold to infiltrate... I thought that said filtrate. Infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. What bounty! There is an item, a painting, that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me and I will pay your 573 gold. Okay, so we actually have two conflicting quests going on right now. The Queen of Sentinel wants us to get a painting from Castle Wayrest, and the King of Worms wants me to get a ghost of a lich of the Sentinel Castle. So there's a ghost somewhere in this castle, the castle we're currently in. There's a ghost wandering around. So that's very exciting, and I know exactly where to go for that. I think. I think, question mark? Not in here. Gremlin, thank you for the 20 super. Okay, so the King of Daggerfall's ghost is haunting the region, and you need to do quests for various dukes and counts in Hammerfell, the home of the Hafmer, to gather information or have them join a fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's got a lot of it kind of feels almost like a fantasy book, with all like the political intrigue and stuff that's going on right now. It's really fun. Thank you so much for the support. It's a good time. It's kind of, if you like older games, I think you'll like this, but it's important to note that this game is pretty old and the systems are a bit janky. So I would recommend playing it on Unity. There's a Daggerfall version that's called Daggerfall Unity, which has been pretty smooth overall. And it's really fun. Don't be like me. Don't pick an acrobat class. I think I might have nerfed myself. Pick anything but the acrobat if you do play. Thank you so much for your support. Bye, Bill Pepper. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I've been here many times, Hotties. We've been here. This is where we fooled all of those bandits into falling down the shaft. Do you guys remember that? We fell down the elevator shaft. Now the problem is, I think I've been to the deepest part before. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill a lich. I definitely won't be able to kill you. He's throwing fireballs like it's going out of style. Alright, you know what? I'm gone. So the deepest part... Ooh. What is that? Yeah, I remember this dungeon. Surprisingly well. There's a bat! Yeah. Going to kick you to death. Go. Okay, we're gonna rest a little bit. Okay, her fireball sounded like bombs. Yeah! They felt like bombs, too. Okay, so I should probably save in a second slot as well. Case. It's part of the castle. Didn't we find the lich down here, Hotties? Do you remember if we found the lich or not? I think we did. Lich might be weaker than the human enemies because of level scaling. Ooh. Okay, so we might actually be able to do this. Oh, I hear a lot of doors opening. I remember that piece on the floor. My instincts are leading me somewhere that's probably wrong. Ooh, bat! Bat! Go, get some practice in. That's a grown woman. Not gonna be able to kill that. Something tells me to go this way. Oh, my instincts were wrong. I got immediately smacked. Just a little smackerino on my booty. Fine. That's up. We don't want to go up. Don't want to go up. We want to stay down. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! I think we want to stay down. Ooh, yes. Looks promising. This looks promising. Ooh, bat. More bat practice. Didn't this castle have centaurs in it last time, Hotties? Could have sworn it had centaurs in it. You guys remember that? Grunch is very popular, ladies, indeed. Hi, Litha, welcome in. This game scares you? I'm telling you, this game is a horror game. I feel you on that. Sometimes I feel like this game is a horror game. Yeah, just come... I remember this place is completely empty. Okay, so I'm starting to understand. We want to make sure that we stay down. Could it be this way? Ah, yes. Further down, further down. That's all I know. We want to go. We want to keep going further down. Don't want to open any doors because then people come out. Further and further down. Thank you for the pad 626. I appreciate. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm gonna touch this light. Because sometimes objects in. Ooh. What's poppin'? Potion recipe? A toga? You're kidding me. A toga? Hardly noga. Frick off. Frick off. Ow. Oh. Dungeon looks like strongholds in Minecraft? Kind of. Wow, that was really awesome. Okay, so no toga then. The music was like for like a half second. I think I keep going down. I think we're very close. This is a dead end and it's only got loot in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Shot an arrow into my back! What a jerkhole. Hey, what's up? Nice torture room. Guys, none of my passive abilities are proccing now. I'm not subduing any of these human enemies with my etiquette skill anymore. That just... Okay. So we can kick bats pretty good. We can kick bats pretty darn good. But this way. Ha! Oops. I bragged too much. I bragged. My hubris, hotties! Got brissed by my hube. Bad day when you get brissed by your hube. Only got like 2 health left. Alright, what's up? Party Rock is in the house tonight. Another bat down there. Wow, lots of bats. I think this is the right way though, because I remember the torches being very important. Ooh. Evil lich. Oh, get me on! Oh, there's rats down there. Come back down. I didn't jump on it in time, hotties. Come back down, come back down, come back down. Wow, that's a long elevator. Congratulations, Steph. That's awesome. Let's go. Hi, Crawdad. Violet saying frick like the last Freaky Friday was Ellie didn't expose her sailor mouth. I've never sworn in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's your proof, huh? You can't just come in and slander me without any proof. Where are the clips? Oh. I do remember this. Oh no, hotties, it's this one. I already did this one. Bye. Oh, you remember this one, hotties, don't you? Okay. 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 Alright. I don't think we can do this right now. But let me park Mr. Grunch in front of the elevator. You guys remember this one. Ah, taps the VOD? What VOD? I say as I private the VOD. What VOD? Alright, I'm gonna park Mr. Grunch in front of this just to remind me where I am. For next week, Monday, hotties. Alright, everybody say goodbye to our boy. We're gonna leave him in the dungeon. He'll be fine. He's got lots of bats to eat, lots of rats to eat. He'll be okay. Everybody say goodbye to our beautiful Khajiit boy, Mr. Grunch. Don't mind those little blue things. Don't mind those. Those are just loose scraps of fabric. Goodbye, Mr. Grunch. We'll see you later. Good grunching today. Got a lot of... How much money do we have, actually? I'm curious. How much money do we end up having? Gold. 7,000! We are rich! Alright, we'll see you later, Mr. Grunch. Farewell. My favorite punch. My favorite puncher. Alright, let's go to the castle, shall we, hotties? Oh, hey there. Oh, hi. Hey. Hey, guys, did you know? It snowed. It snowed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on this Monday, playing some cozy Daggerfall dungeon crawling stuff. I had a great time. I had a good time. I feel like we made lots of progress. I feel like we got a couple story dungeons done today, which I'm really surprised. The plot is thickening, and that letter from the prince, Ramen or something like that. I even forgot his name. I blanked out his name. The letter from the prince in the cave was really heartbreaking. That was very, very sad. But it paints a really interesting picture of how the royal nobility treat even some of their own, you know? It paints a really bleak picture of the power grabbing that's going on in Daggerfall right now and Sentinel. Yeah, so I wasn't really sold on this plot, this game's plot until like once I read that letter, I was like, wait a minute. There's something here. It's happening, you know? So I had a great time. Oh, Prince Gorman, thank you so much. Yeah. People are starting to like Grunched. People are starting to like us. The lore is starting to come together. We play this game, if you're curious. We play this game every single Monday at 3 p.m. PST, same time, same place. So if you would like to see more of Grunched Adventures, feel free to come by then. It's a really cool game. Yeah, the emotion looks pretty. Like, for a text-based old RPG, it hit me pretty hard. To hear about such a young kid, like, being so mistreated by the nobles, you know? It kind of gives you... I don't know, it gives you more reason to figure out what this mystery is all about. So I'm really excited. Many of my favorite Elder Scrolls books were written in Daggerfall. We should definitely read some then. Yeah. You like the Vylett Moonheart? That's not a gremlin, that's just what I look like in the morning. Yeah, it takes a while to get rolling, but it's good so far. I'm liking it. For me, the plot just started rolling down the hill with that letter. So I'm really excited. I'm excited for next week. All right, let me show you my schedule real quick before we say goodbye to each other. Let me show you the schedule for the rest of the week. I totally forgot to... Oop. This is the schedule. Time to think. Hotties, we're going to be doing a lot of thinking this week. Naked thinking. I forgot we still had that. Okay. Ta-da! You guys have seen this art before. Hold on. Ta-da! You guys have seen this art before. I know you have. Oops. Ta-da! Look at that cute. Look at that cute guy. Who is that? Thank you very much to Croissant for the low poly model. It actually fits Daggerfall pretty well. I really like it. That's me, guys. Don't I look freaking evil and awesome? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright, so our schedule for this week includes the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, which we just did on Monday. On Tuesday, I have some really fun stuff planned for you guys. Tomorrow, I have discovered a really special VR chat map. And this map is a labor of love by several Japanese, I believe Japanese developers. And they created a rage room, basically, where we can cut up a bunch of different objects. We can destroy and cut a bunch of different objects with like a chainsaw, with a mace. You know, there's kitchen knives, there's swords, and they put basically every object you can kind of think of that you would like to destroy, like chairs, tables. There's even a microwave, there's TVs. We can cut up a fridge with a cool katana. So we're gonna have some Rage Room VR tomorrow. We're gonna take out our frustrations, our January frustrations out on that room. So come on by. It's gonna be really fun tomorrow. Yeah, violence. I'm gonna go crazy. And then later so that's 3 p.m. PST. Later that night, I will be doing the Minecraft. I'll be going on the Minecraft Adventure server, which is Arisa's server, with Shurahiwa, and we're going to be having some adventures. Yippee! If you guys don't know what it is, it's a D&D roleplay Minecraft server, and it's super fun. I'm having a great time. I'm roleplaying a gray knight named Norma Guy, who is neither evil nor good, but always maintains the balance between the two. So it's a very fun time. We slayed a dragon last time, which was really cool. So that's going to be at 7 p.m. PST on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we have, of course, our Elden Ring Faith build. I'm still torn between fire magic or lightning magic. We don't know what we're going to do yet. But we're going through the early game bosses. I showed the hotties last week Wednesday, I showed the hotties this fun little trip I took the first time I played Elden Ring, where I ended up in Caelid, like in the first, 5 hours of playing. It was really awesome. So yeah, we're in Caelid right now. We might go to Caelid early even and just dink around and see what we can get up to over there. Okay, and then Thursday, we are going to have a one-off game, actually, or at least I hope to finish this game within one stream. It is a FMV mystery game called Her Story, where I don't know anything about it, but I know that the conceit is that you are sort of going through hours of footage from an interview, and there's a police interview, and she's very suspicious, so we have to piece together what happened together. So yeah, come on by for that. You can be the Watson to my Sherlock. That'll be Thursday at 3 p.m. PST. And then, at 7 p.m. PST, I will be playing the Minecraft Adventure server once more. And I believe the next day it ends, so that'll probably be the last time I stream it. Yeah, but I'll be on other people's streams. So yeah, I'll be running around on that server, so you might catch glimpses of me if you watch the other girls who are involved. So, and then the 30th, on Friday, of course, we have Fallout New Vegas, as always. If you guys are new to this channel, I always play a Bethesda game on Mondays and Fridays. And the Elder Scrolls is on Mondays, and then Fallout is on Fridays. So we're going through Fallout New Vegas right now. But it's a very special run. It is a hardcore, which means you have to eat, sleep, drink, and watch your radiation pretty closely. As well as it's the very hardest difficulty of New Vegas. The slider is all the way up. And now on top of all that, I can't use a gun. I can only use explosives. I can only use explosives. So we're having a great time. So come on by on Friday for some Fallout New Vegas shenanigans. And then on the 31st, the last day of January, on Saturday, I found a really funny game called Supermarket Together. which is a game where you can open a supermarket with your friends and have a blast, have a ball. And so, me, Gooby Goob 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 Goob, bleh, Goob Gooby Gooba, who rated us earlier, Diet Fortuna, and Mimsy will all be playing supermarket together. So we're going to be opening a store, and that's going to be really fun. I don't know how that'll go. Probably good. I don't know. So yeah, we're having a collab on the 31st. And then we also have a collab on Tuesday with Shuda for the Minecraft D&D. So that's really, really fun. Yeah, and that's the schedule for this week. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, very gaming intensive. Very gaming intensive. But I think this is a good spread of games. We have a mystery game. We got some Minecraft in there. We've got our usual Bethesda brain rot. How could we not? And then we've got a FromSoft Elden Ring. Nice little Elden Ring to round it all off. And the VR. Yeah, the Rage Room is... I'm really looking forward to that, actually. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Rage Room. It's going to be really fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Arigatou gozaimasu, hontou. Gremlin, thank you for the 5! Consider a game called Witchfire, a really good Doom shooter with the grounded fantasy vibe. Ooh, that seems really neat. I've never played Doom before, and I'm really bad at shooters. But I will definitely check that out. Thank you so much for the support. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope that you stayed warm. I hope the snow doesn't last too long. I hope that you get to go out, maybe see some sunshine. Maybe go out, get some groceries or something. Don't slip. Watch out for ice, okay? Drive safe out there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Take care of yourselves and others. Get yourself something warm to eat. Take a warm bath. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. It's been lovely having you. It was a nice, cozy Daggerfall session. Thank you guys so much. Goodbye, Dia. Goodbye, Ballgrader. Goodbye, Lemuro. Goodbye, Fart. Goodbye, Phidias. Goodbye, Brass. Goodbye, Chunky. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Captain PA. Goodbye, Powadin. Goodbye, Anubis. Goodbye, Gooey Marrow. Goodbye... Oh, Gooey Marrow? Gooey Marrow. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Jeff. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Crawdad. Goodbye, Oathbreaker. Goodbye, Spy Fox. And I'll see you guys later. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Bye. Bye. It snowed. Ah! Not that one. I was trying to show you it snowed. No! Pretend you never saw that. Anyway. It snowed. Good night, everybody. Oyasumiya.